space trucking for profit. And I'm going to show you a little bit of that. I will answer any questions. I've done a lot of space trucking. So, if you have questions or whatnot, feel free to ask, and I'll be happy to answer. And so, been doing a lot of it. So, space trucking it is today. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Today will be my first jump freighter. And I will be jumping live on the show. We'll see whether or not I get blocked. And what I mean by that is that the conditions need to be right for jumping a freighter. And if they are not right, I don't jump, meaning that I just have to wait. So, which is not a big deal. But, it takes time. And the waiting game definitely takes time. So, okay. And I want to thank all of you for the donations that you guys have done over the last week. We finished up on the monitor. And so I will be ordering that today. I waited to order it until today. One, I wanted to do a little bit more research, and I'm still set on the same monitor. I wanted to make sure that it was still the right one, the best choice. And which, by the way, let's see, I've got it here. I can show you. So you guys donated to provide this right here, this monitor, and the it's 4K. We're going to be putting it front and center up here, and I'm going to be able to run 4 1080p Eve clients on it, and then we'll use them for scouts, or we'll use them for, mining fleets or whatever. Going to be able to show all this stuff at once, and we'll be able to zoom in fully on each one of them, and you'll be able to see everything because they're 1080p streams, 1080p.
Welcome
but I'll be able to fit
Dragons.
4 of them fully on one screen. So, looking forward to that, and just want to thank everybody for their donations and such. So, donations beyond that went to whiskey, my whiskey bottle. Where did I put it? I put it down here. I don't know if you can actually see it, but let's see. Can you see it? So it is not on. Oh, there it is. Right. Oh, let's see here. Right there. You can't hardly see it, can you? But anyway, that is for special occasions. So that was about a $100 bottle of whiskey, and it's actually bourbon. So when we have something really amazing happen, we'll pull that out and we will do a toast, and it'll be to all of you. So thank you. Okay. The tickets are for a new Eve core account plus an add-on. Your choice of which add-on. Valued about $25. Those of you watching on YouTube, I apologize. The giveaways do not work in YouTube chat. I have talked to YouTube though, and they are working on it. So I use DeepBot, and oh, that's the Swatter whiskey. I don't want to think about rewarding Swatters at all. That's not the Swatter whiskey. That is the viewer whiskey. It's all you guys. So I've been talking with YouTube, and they are getting bot support in place. They are developing it right now, and we will be able to have interaction with chat with bots in YouTube coming up. So, Brain, tell me what's amazing that happened. So anyway, I introduced YouTube to DeepBot, the bot that I'm using, which I believe is the best on the market right now, and they are working together now. So hopefully, and I expressed to the bot programmer what I wanted to do by actually having it so that we can have one instance of the bot running to support both shows, and but we'll see. Maybe I'm going to have to do 2 bots. I don't know. But as soon as we've got support in YouTube chat for doing giveaways and stuff, then there's going to be giveaways happening there as well. Until then, click in the details tab up at the top above chat and pop over to the Twitch link. You only have to be in Twitch chat and be a follower, and then you can get in on the giveaways. So, okay. And I'm waiting for a really important mail. Our Hotmail customers, were having to forward emails to them because for some reason, Hotmail, about half of the emails that we send out, they're black holing them. Black holing means that it doesn't even show up in your spam box. It's like Hotmail is so freaking sure that it's spam that they are not even delivering it. So if you are a customer and you use Hotmail and you order something and you don't see it within like 10 minutes, then email us and we'll forward you a copy because it might be one of those. And that includes MSN, Live.com, Outlook.com. Yeah, it sucks. Okay. So how are y'all doing today? Let's see here. Wow. Brain Manager says he saved a 20-year-old woman from being raped. Brain Manager, that is awesome. Absolutely awesome. So, anytime you can do good for anybody in need, it's really good. So, yes. Very good. Yes, Hotmail is Microsoft. They're all Microsoft emails. So, yep. Okay. Just don't use Hotmail? Well, you know, customers have choice. They use what they want to. It's not our place to tell them what to use and what not to use. Okay, so 2 hours to jump freighter.
To the Dragons.
Okay, so,
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, okay, so part of what we're doing today is that we are moving. We were in period basis, and unfortunately, war that's about to rain down on period basis forced us out, and so let's see here. Let me so war forced us out, and we've moved up to, is it Quirius? It's up above. It's right above Stain, the pocket we've been living in. And so let's see here. I need to, where is this? Oh, I hate it when I type stuff wrong. Okay, so I am I've got a new member, and let's see here. I'm looking up on, we use FleetUp and groups, and so excellent. Okay, so Okay, so I'm adding a new member. Woohoo! New person to our um, corp. She's been really great. We've loved playing with her. So okay,
You,
got
sir,
her
rock.
got her added, and okay, now I got to figure out all of the stuff here. So we're let me bring up a map here, and so let's see here. This is new. The station right here. Okay, so anyway, we
You, sir, rock.
Fox 391 viewers. Holy cow. Wow. Damn, that is a rainbow raid. Wow. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, I appreciate it. You guys rock, man. That is that might be, is that the biggest raid I've ever had? It's close. It's close. So um so um so let's see here. Okay, so oh, come on. Whoever's using the N-word, you just got banned. So I don't put up with that. I don't put up with that. So anyway, so glad to have you all here. Thank you, thank you. So welcome to Eve. This is the game of hardcore spreadsheets. Not really.
Welcome to the
but
Dragons.
Math really works well in this game and is a big deal. So anyway, okay. So
Welcome
this is
to the Dragons.
Let me see if I can zoom out just a little bit here. It's kind of hard to see on all of this, but this is our current home down here, and we're moving up to this region. We're gonna
Welcome to the Dragons.
We're keeping our location in Stain here. So Stain is NPC null. We can't be forced out by war. We can't be made to leave. So
Welcome to the Dragons.
yeah, Solid Boss asks how much money I'm making with my day job. This is my day job, and I am making a living. So
Welcome to the Dragons.
yes, so welcome everybody. I think that yes. So we're gonna do a drawing here. We hit our mark to do a drawing, and so in fact we're gonna do a couple of them. We're just gonna time it, put it out just a little bit. So we already, man, you guys, we already hit our 200 mark, and so for everybody who's a follower on Twitch. Those of you on YouTube, click the details tab, and you can click to get over to Twitch. I'm sorry, we don't support this yet in YouTube, but we will. We're building the tools. And so exclamation point enter will get you in on a drawing at the end of the show. You'll just get it. You don't have to be here. And then exclamation point ticket space 1 will get you in on a brand new account for Eve and a brand new account for Eve and a see, brand new account for Eve plus one of the add-ons, about $25 in value, and we'll give that away here in just a few minutes. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna write this up, and you just got to be a follower, and then exclamation point ticket space 1. Actually, when you follow, when you see welcome dragon, say welcome. You actually have 10 more gold then. You could put in 10 tickets if you wanted. And so, let's see here. So you're going to have about a minute once I draw to tell me whether or not you want an Explorer, Colonist, Industrialist, or Skirmisher add-on. And if you don't know or you don't pick, then I pick for you, and I'm going to pick Skirmisher, just so you know. Let's see here. Okay. So I'm getting this written up, and then we'll draw. And then what we'll do is we'll just put like a half-hour timer on to draw the next one because we've gone above our mark already. So, and that's just because Fox rocks with the huge host, and Beta Movement. Thank you for hosting as well. So, okay. So, it's all ready. Are you guys all ready? Now, Welcome Dragon is rating. Well, it's is it spamming again? Oh no, I've seen this before. Yeah, damn it. Okay, we're gonna do the drawing, and then I'm gonna have to restart the bot. So, yeah, okay. So we're gonna do the drawing, and then we're gonna restart the bot. We've hit a bug in the bot. I don't know what caused this to happen, but it has happened. And so the exclamation point enters, we're gonna have to do them again after this. But we'll do the ticket raffle right now. So I'm going to, because the welcome bot is spamming. Yes. Okay, so closing this, drawing. Congratulations, J Archer 14. Congratulations. So J Archer 14, which pack do you want? Skirmisher, Industrialist, Colonist, or Explorer? You have about a minute to let me know. And I gotta wait until I see what he says. And then we're restarting the bot. So unfortunately it has puked. It's got some sort of issue going on. It's not feeling well. It keeps throwing up all over itself.
Welcome
okay, he says
to the
woot.
Dragons.
I need to know which one you want. We'll add it to that woot. Colonist. Damn it, he knows which one is the best one. We might run out of these before.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay. So, there we go. Okay, I'm going to restart the bot here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, J Archer, that is in your Twitch mail. Okay. Bot is going offline for just a moment.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And I'll bring it back up here. So, I apologize. Damn it.
Welcome to the Dragons.
The only way to fix it spamming is to restart it, and I've seen a bug report on
Welcome to the Dragons.
It, so they know about it.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, so apologize. All of your entries, the exclamation point enters, were invalidated. You have to do them again.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So get in on that, and then let me find the Aurum. Oh, wait, that's it. That's for the Aurum. That's for the skin.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Currency. And then now we got to do the core.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Oh, I got to rewrite this. And thank you, everybody, for your follows. Man,
Welcome to the Dragons.
I really like when, we're having a lot of success and everything. But at the same time, it gets a little hard to
Welcome to the Dragons.
keep up with everything. So, and that is Duke saying welcome to y'all. Okay, so for the ticket giveaway,
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, for the next Eve Core new account, we'll draw in about 30 minutes is what we'll do. So, thank you all. We'll do the 300 drawing.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And then we'll do the 400 drawing naturally, even though we went over above 400. But, so, anyway, there we go. Okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Thank you all for following. And this is going to be another day where I lose my voice.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Because there's just so many people to thank. Thank you all for following. I appreciate it. Okay. So.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, so. Let's get going here with I need
Welcome to the Dragons.
I need to make my destination here, and so as I mentioned, okay, so we're moving. We're moving. Let's see, where did we go? Moving right up here. This is well, close to here. Where'd it go? New home station is up in this area, and let's see here. I've got let me see here. I got to log in another character is what I got to do, because I got to figure out where this stuff is. So so the logistics part of this is a little bit hard. So I am going to, my plan is I'm purchasing another carrier today, and we'll be using that to transport fitted ships up above Stain, and I'm probably gonna, I don't know whether I'm gonna purchase a Nidhogger or the Amar version. Maybe the Amar one is what I'll do, and. So he's in Bashiam. Okay. Yeah, K-Slay. Police gave a visit here in full uniform, full gear, with assault weapons,
to the Dragons.
All of that stuff when I got swatted. So wasn't a very pleasant experience, but nobody got hurt. So this is a character that I'm bringing down. This is his Barghest. And so I got to see what the station is next door here. So CHAM. Okay, that's what I needed. Let's see here. CHAMEMI. Okay. So this is I'm setting up transfer point for actually doing this is transfer point of where we'll switch over from high sec regular freighter to jump freighter, and so
warp drive active.
hey, So, heading on out. Heading on up there. Quickly, someone notify Code. Yes, we invited Code to come, but the other day, and they just couldn't get it put together to try and attack us. So,
Warp drive active.
you know, we tried to get him to do it, but we could not get them to attack. Okay. Yes, Udema is a nice to fly through this time of year. So, and it's gonna be interesting. So, we're going to be
Warp drive
okay.
active.
Let's see here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay. So, how are y'all doing today? Welcome, welcome. And so, yes, Amir Tamir says that it's going to be extremely dangerous for me to live stream with my jump freighter. Yes, I know this, and I think we are going to be okay on it. So, I have that pretty much worked out. So, we'll. I don't think it's going to be an issue. And so, Nova behind the door, doing all right. Not played enough Eve in long enough to have withdrawal. Yes. So, welcome everybody from YouTube. Hello, hello. Yeah, it'll be fine. So I have some conditions for jumping, and with those conditions, it'll be fine. So I'm not too worried about it, and so. Okay, so as I mentioned at the starting of the show, that today is a lot about space trucking. And hello, Zartan. It's a lot about space trucking. It's a lot about moving items from one location to another, and about how we can make money doing so. So that is what I'll be showing a bit of today. Is just, it's a kind of a slow process. So it doesn't you know, I could make a YouTube video that would take about 5 to 7 minutes to explain it. At the same time, to do it live, it's going to take most of the day. So, yeah, so let me answer somebody here. Let me see here. Oops, wrong one.
Warp drive active.
Good time of the day to be going through hostile territory. Oh, I typed that in the wrong chat. Okay. Let's see here. Nah, everybody else knows my business. Oh well. Logistics. Hard. This communication stuff.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Okay, there we go. Getting logistics worked out. You bought yourself a second monocle today. Kosher. Is that Dr. Evil monocle? Wow, there's nobody here. Yes, I am streaming to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. And and I am trying to keep up on both chats, although both chat, YouTube chat right now is at Portuguese that you guys are talking. So it looks like to me. I do not know Portuguese, so yes. So I can only do English. Happy to answer any questions for you. Just got to be in English. So, well, is a monocle, so, monocle, that's a ship. Oh, I was thinking like Dr. Evil, like, monocle. So, I did buy myself Nomad. The first trick's going to be getting it out of Cheetah, because that's where it's at. Ace Kings, I do not play Infestation any longer. Sorry. Hey, so we got about 15 minutes, and we're going to do the 300 drawing. So exclamation point ticket space 1, or however many gold you want to put in on Twitch chat. And so, oh, monocle is a clothing item. Oh yes, so it is monocle. Okay. Wow, that's a lot. Really? So now, can you put both monocles on your same character so he goes like this? Holding his eyeglasses in? That'd be pretty funny.
Warp drive.
I have not seen anybody in this pipeline. It's kind of good. So, so part of what I mean I'm going to be doing today is transferring some items over to a new location. I'm going to be taking like this ship here, and then also this ship here over to our new location, and I think it's pronounced Quirius. 100% sure, not 100% sure. And so I'll be picking those up in a carrier. I've got to buy a carrier today because I don't think that I can find a route. I do have 2 carriers down below in Stain, but I don't think that that I can get
Warp drive active.
both of them up. I don't think that I can get the second one up here. So, can you explore inside those ships? No, not really. There is space dock where you can go and look at your ship in space dock, but it's a little bit clunky. The game is not designed to be first person, and so it's not really first person. And so, yeah, there's no. This is as close to. This is your character. Whatever ship you're flying is like the armor your character is wearing, and the weapons that he's holding, and so that's your abilities on everything. $10,000 mass unpacked. Haven't got a ship big enough to move it, so okay. Well, you may have to contract somebody. So with the setup that I've got, I'm able to move 300,000 cubic meters unpackaged, or unassembled chips, and then with the carrier, I'm able to move 1 million if the ship is assembled, and so those 2 ships that I just showed you, the big flat one and the Scorpion, both of those together is just over 1 million, so it's going to take 2 trips. So. Okay. Yeah, for those of you concerned that I'm like violating my contracts or whatnot by streaming to both, I am not. So it's already worked out. So Anders Bergwall in YouTube says, has anything happened in this game in the last 5 years since I played? Dude, it's like riding a bicycle. You'll be able to get back in and you'll know a lot of what you're supposed to do and how to do it. But the new bicycle has so much bling on it and all of these cool new things and all these cool new attachments that you can put on your bicycle and all of this other stuff. And so you'll recognize the game, but there is an enormous amount of new content that's been added in the last 5 years. Absolutely enormous, including at least one graphics engine upgrade. So, Baka Channel asks if this is still worth playing for new players. Absolutely. So, one of the beautiful things about EVE is that a player that's a month old has a chance of taking out a player that's a year old, or even a couple of years old. And there's some reasons for that, most of which are that that at least half of the competition in game is skill based on your skills as a player. And so if you get really good at something, you can go and tackle somebody else who's not very good at it, even if they're a 10-year player, and have a chance of killing them. So, it works out pretty well. And the game is not skill use based. It is time based, meaning that to fly this ship right here that I'm flying and to fit it up the way it's fitted up and everything, my character had to train to do this. And so you can't day one fly a ship like this. You've got to do some training, and that training will take you months. You could, if you wanted to, be into a ship like this in like 3 months, but you'd be just barely fitting into it, and you wouldn't have the greatest skills on all of this stuff, and so you'd have some deficiencies against other players. But it can be done. Most players, though, like to kind of spread things out and work on a few different things, and so it would take longer. But if you're very focused, you're just looking here and you're going, this is exactly what I'm going to do, this is exactly what I'm working toward, and I'm not doing anything else, you can pretty quickly get into a bigger ship. So, yeah. It depends on the skills of the other person. I'm not very good at PvP. I commonly get killed by other players that are much younger than I am in character age. So, that's nothing to brag about, but it's just the truth.
Warp drive active.
A bit of a planet here. My beautiful ship.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
Dante's Software, thank you for following. And Rizzo, Dante and I have been talking. Welcome to the show, Dante.
Warp drive.
Okay. So I'm not a customer here at the same time. Customers who are purchasing with Hotmail right now, we're forwarding a second copy. Hotmail servers are having some issues. So, yeah, I'm not the best. I like to PvP, don't get me wrong, I like to. So, yeah, so, but I'm not very good at it. But, so I work at making more money in game, which I'm very good at. And then with making that money, then I can afford to lose more ships, so I can go out there and take more risks and have a lot of fun. So,
Warp drive active.
Okay. I have 13 more jumps to land at my destination. And
Warp drive active.
so shall be good. So it has to be the place I'm going for fitted ships. It's one dock, and for unfitted ships, it's another dock. And because you want to do high sec when at all possible, but carrier cannot fly in high sec; it can only fly in low sec. So, yeah. Where is the music today, Marie Mint? I am playing music. It is the Eve Symphony today. So I'll turn it up a little bit.
Warp drive.
It's a bit lighter, symphony. So as I was mentioning before, I've been having some copyright problems on YouTube. I have license to everything that I play, but I keep getting tagged on it anyway. My video where I got swatted has 7 claims on it. So it's just ridiculous, especially since I own all of the copyright or the licenses on them, and I've proven it to YouTube before, but I got tagged on it, so got to work on that.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So you're talking about hurdles to start the game. There's also, you won't find that you know, big veteran players, you won't find them in newer player areas very much and such. So you don't have to worry. And you stay up in high sec. You've got the shielding of the police up there, the Concord, and the other forces up there. So, can you create ships? Yes, Dallas Thomas. You can create ships. You can build ships. About a third of the ships that I own right now, I have built myself. The other ones I've bought on the marketplace. You can also build ships and then sell them for profit. So, yes, you can ask questions. Feel free to. And if anybody wants to try the game, hasn't, tried it before, in Twitch chat. What? Am I getting shot? Hey, I'm out of there. Hey, in Twitch chat, first link there that I posted, you can get your, you can get a free trial, 30-day trial. And in YouTube, up in the details tab, I think it's second link in there, and you can get a 30-day trial. So. I didn't even expect to get targeted. Those were NPCs that targeted me. So, the original Q, did I say welcome? Thank you for following. Don't remember if I did or not, but welcome. Yeah, the game is pretty awesome. Uh, don't let the age of the game fool you. Think of it as, um, you know, it's like fine wine with more age. The game has so much content in it that you'll never do everything. Even though so I started when the game first started. I washed out a couple of times because Eve is very hard, and then a couple of years ago I finally got it to stick, and I've been playing pretty much daily since. And the um, I'm still discovering new things every day. I'm still having to learn new things every day. I'm still finding out stuff, and this is another reason why you can be successful in Eve as a newer player, because you sit down and you figure out everything about one particular area, and then you can be the master of that. I mean, you really, really can rock that. And so even somebody who's been around a long time like me, you may know more about it even though you've only been playing a couple of months, and have that shit figured out and use that to your advantage. You can use that to your advantage against me, or, in cooperation with, or however. So, Jason Lizzet, it is not a space trucking game. It is, in fact, a full sandbox MMO. It's just today, this is what my focus is. We're working on some space trucking, so I will be picking up a bigger ship here in a matter of hours. Actually, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be stopping up here at this spot, which I'm 6 jumps out from, and then I'm going to be going carrier shopping and see if there's a carrier close by that I can buy. And then today is going to be a lot of logistics set up, because to jump carriers you have to have sinos in place, and there's a lot of work to do that. But once I have them, then they'll be ready to go in the future.
Welcome to the Dragons.
This is going to allow me to transport ships, fitted, unfitted, whichever, around, and I'm going to take advantage of some of the things that I can purchase so far deep into null space, transport them up to high sec, and make money. So, as well as moving my own ships around for other things that we're going to be working on. Shitlord Vega, or Sith Lord Vega. Oh my god, that would be dyslexia for you. Sith Lord Vega. And Uncle Muscles, thank you for following. Welcome. Let's see, how big big can be the ship, like, compared to your... So this ship right here is on the small side. It's a big ship when you put a frigate next to it, but it is on the small side. So carrier, when I get it out, you'll see is much, much bigger. And the carriers are just much, much bigger. So
Warp drive active.
and then there are bigger ships even yet. So I think carrier's bigger than my jump freighter. And then above the carrier, there's super carriers, and there is also Titans. Titans are enormously expensive. So, Malin, Marky Dragon, can you talk about code a bit and how to handle them messing with you in high sec? And do they really do what they say, or are they just high sec pirates? They are high sec pirates. So, I did an interview with them where they said that they would not attack any freighter that was not on autopilot, and it was bullshit, because later that day they killed my freighter that was not on autopilot. So, yeah. Oh, there's a ship chart. Okay, let me see if I can bring this up. So this is the size of the ships, and let's see here. Where is my... I guess I don't have my ship listed in here, huh? My ship's listed just a little bit, is a little bit smaller than this Furrow. And this is that the Titan? There's Charon. That's about how big my freighter is. And then... Yeah, okay. This looks like it might be a little bit of an old picture, but because it doesn't have some of the stuff. But yeah, it's a little bit. You can see like the little frigates here are really small, and oh yeah, this is very old. The Moa here, that is the way old version of the Moa. So this is a very old picture, and so here's a Fenrir. I'll be bringing out a ship that looks similar to this today, and so yeah, there's a bunch of ships missing off of this. There's actually a bunch more. Oh, and here, down here in the corner, you can't hardly see it. That is Eiffel Tower, or Statue of Liberty for comparison. That little tick down there. So, yep, ships are pretty big, and you fly your frigate up to a Titan, and they won't even pay attention to you. I mean, they're so big. Hey, this is the station that I'm headed to. So, I'm going to be stopping in here, and looks like I'm the only one here right now.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Mathman and Samiko, thank you for following. Welcome. So, okay. Let's see here. This station is enormous compared to my ship. So, I made it. Yay! All right. So, okay. I'm going to drop off pretty much all this stuff. And we're going to do a little shopping. So, we are going to... this is my low sec spot. And so... let's see here. Okay. Let's look at... oh, what happened? Why did that close back down? There we go. So... Actually, that's not how you spell carrier. Let's see. Nidhogger, which is in carriers. And, oh, look at that. There's an Nidhogger right here in station. Awesome. Whew. Look at that price, though. 1.4 billion. Okay. See, I can also do the Amar version. A lot less expensive. Let's compare these. So there's that one, and then, you know, is there a reason that I would want to do these? Now let's see, how is it that you open up in a separate window? There. Okay, so the these are, I can fly both of these right now today, and um, let's see here. You want a Simera? Well, I have one of those as well. So let's see: capital, remote armor repair, capital, remote capacitor, and remote armor. 4% bonus to all resists. 7.5% bonus to capital, remote armor repair. Can deploy one additional drone or fighter. So can this. 200% bonus to fighter control range, warfare links, triage modules, and 5x penalty to Entosis. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So it requires multiple carriers to be effective. Well, so my primary role with this is transport. Secondary will be to use it in warfare. So, but primary is transport. So let me put these aside and let's see here. Put these aside here. And oh, let me unload all this stuff before I forget, fly around and forget. That down. Okay, let's look at my skills on these. Okay, so for Caldari here, I don't have the skills yet. Not quite yet. I will, though, in just a couple days. And, okay, for Amar. So I've got, I'm level 4. Wow, that's the furthest I can zoom out, and I can't scroll side to side. I apologize, it's going off the side of the screen. So, let's see here. Can I go out more? Nope. Okay. So, and let's look at the Nidhogger. So I've got 5 on the Nidhogger. See, I've got 4 on Archon and 5 on the Nidhogger. So I'm just trying to think about where it's going to be most useful. Oh, let's see here. Calcron. I get that you want to use it for transport since you can tank it and it has more HP, but it doesn't it get more fatigue out of jumping with fuel? And then the T2 jump freighter. Oh, the jump freighter. Were you going to be using that as well? So I'm going to be using a Nomad as well, and this will be for fitted ships. So we do have some fitted ships to transport, and so that's the reason for this is fitted ships, because we can hold 1 million in it as opposed to other stuff. So let's see here. Capacity 845. The hit points are higher on the Archon. The drone bandwidth is the same. The mass, it's actually bigger on the Archon. The volume doesn't matter so much. Inertia modifier is the same. And let's see here. Fleet hangar capacity. Okay, so 10,000, 10,000. And then ship maintenance bay, 1 million, 1 million. Jump drive capacitor needs 95%. Jump drive range, 2.5 light years. Okay, that's unskilled. That's just base ship because I can jump 5 light years. This one takes hydrogen isotopes. This one takes helium isotopes. They both take 1,500 units. The fuel bay is the same size on both of them. Maximum velocity 90 meters a second compared to 70, and they both warp at the same speed. So the only difference that I'm really seeing here is hit points and speed. This speed, if I do this right, I never need my velocity. If I do this right, I never need velocity. So oh, when did the draw? Oh shit, I forgot to do the other draw. Okay, let's do another drawing here. Exclamation point, ticket space 1. We'll do the drawing for 300 viewers. Thanks for reminding me. I forgot to do that. If you're on YouTube, we don't yet support the drawings in YouTube. YouTube is working on that, but it's not yet supported, so you have to do it in Twitch chat. I'm broadcasting to both. If you click on details, you can get a link over to the Twitch side of the show and follow up there, and then exclamation point enter and exclamation point ticket space 1. So the exclamation point enter will get you on 900 Aurum that we're drawing, and that'll be at the end of the show, and you don't have to be here to win. I'll just send it to you. And then exclamation point ticket space 1 will get you in on the core new account pack worth about $20. It has some mining items in it. Comes with first 30 days free, and has a cerebral accelerator. It's the +9 version, which I'm understanding going for about 450 million in JITA right now on contract. So it's worth a lot of ISK. And then you get to pick one of the add-on packs: the Explorer, Skirmisher, Industrialist, or Colonist, whichever you want. You have about 1 minute to choose. If you don't know or you don't choose, then I choose for you, and I'll be choosing Skirmisher for you. So, okay, let me get this written up, and then we'll do the drawing. Okay. Okay, that is ready to go. So I'll give you guys just a second to get in on that. In fact, I'm going to just step away for just a minute. I'll be right back.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop-ass.
Hey, Favor. Thanks for the resub, buddy. Everybody give it up for Favor. It's resubbed 4 months now. And so, because you resubbed, 10 gold to everybody. Okay, we're ready to draw on tickets here. So I'm closing that. I'm drawing. Nima X. Congratulations, Nima X. Congratulations. So, Nima, what do you want? Colonist, explorer, industrialist, or skirmisher? Let me know. You have about a minute to respond. And then, if I don't hear from you, I shall choose for you. So, okay. And I'm eating a piece of bread. I just need a little something. Industrialist. Okay. Good choice. That is sent to you. Nima, thank you. So, there we go. Okay, we're going to start another one. So, exclamation point, ticket space 1. And then you can get in on the next one. We'll draw at 400 viewers on Twitch.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Dash, we're not accepting any song requests. Sergeant Mac, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, so now it's down to this choice of which one do I do. I have a Nidhogger, I have a Samara, I don't have an Archon. This one's actually also cheaper. I'm going with this. So, get a little variety here. It'll allow us to play with some other stuff too. So, at the station right here. Boom. People know how to place them. Okay. Buy this. Do I have that much money on me, or do I need to transfer I need to transfer myself some money. Okay. I need my ISK daddy to transfer me some money. He's just one of my other characters here, which is off screen. And let's see, how much has he got? Yep, he's got enough. Okay, I'm going to transfer him 2 billion. There we go. I now have enough money to buy this. Boom, there we go. Let's take a look at it. Then we got to fit it up. And we're going to need fuel. Okay, so yeah, it's a little bit big here, huh? Let's see here. Can I zoom out on it? It's just too big. So that is my new ship. So we're doing it again. We skipped the 200 drawing and because we hit over 400 almost instantly, and so we did the 200 drawing and then the 300 drawing, and so now when we hit 400 again, because we're down at 335, when we hit 400 again, we'll draw the next one. So okay, so there we go. this beautiful ship, and we got to fit it up. So let's see what we got here. This is called a carrier, and you know, I have some stuff that kind of gives me an idea here. And I wonder if I have the same amount of, let's see, that's medium, low power. They both use capacitor. Okay, let's look on Osium. So no, my other carrier did not get destroyed. So I have two other carriers. So this is my third carrier, guys. I know, these big ass ships. So let's see here. Let's see, what is it called? It's called an Archon? Archon. Okay. This is Osium. There's a link in details on YouTube and on Twitch. There's a link under the video. It's a bunch of triage. Well, we got 2.3 million EHP on this. It's probably what we're going to go for. I don't know how much it's going to cost, but we'll take a look at that one. Check my Eve mail. Battle tested Archon fit. Okay. An Archon with a Sino generator. On a cloaking device. Okay. What kind of Zartan, what kind of EHP do you get on this? Look at all them drones. Yeah, can't have a carrier without a Sino. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm not looking to put a Sino with my carrier and have yeah, I'm doing I need a travel fit. That's interesting. I'm going to save that. So I might use that in battle, but yeah, I need more of a travel fit. And so okay. The learning curve, Blows Fire in YouTube says, I hear the learning curve is the size of a textbook. It's a learning cliff. So in case I get tackled so that we can drop other stuff on top of it. Okay. Well, let's see. Let me look at my fitting on my other ones. So really, I just have some pretty basic stuff on this. And let's see, 6 lows, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that's more shields. There's more armor. Recommend fitting heavy Newton smart bomb for transport. Ah, Skills, you're back in the game. Welcome back. Welcome back. So, this is PC only. Well, PC and Mac. You can't play it on your Xbox or anything. So, yeah. I mean, I can add stuff in case shit happens. Not a problem. Okay. You no longer need to worry about clones with skill points. No. Clones are not an issue anymore. You can make jump points. You don't take skill point loss when you die. Yeah. Yeah, Jared's out. Can't do PC. Oh man. Yeah, so you can do Mac. I think you can even do Linux. So okay, so I'm just not sure how I want to fit this. I wish I had a good example on the site here. I mean, I suppose that this isn't bad. I can pick up all this stuff too. Pretty easy. These are probably going to be pretty expensive. I won't be ratting in this carrier. So gate travel and carrier isn't so bad after you get the utter terror. Yeah. So the in the high slots, I'll probably put in a cloak just in case I need it. There might be a few times where we're jumping into the middle of space, so, and not at a station. So, okay, well, let's look at, let's see, nano, that's probably for fast movement. Let's see, 1.2 million, 1.8. Yeah, that's for throwing a lot of drones out. I tell you, if I'm gonna fight with these, probably going to be. I'll probably buy another one. Fight with it. Right. Well, I think we're. I'm just gonna go with this. We'll see how expensive these things are. Hopefully, not too bad. So with Ozium, I can bring this up in the in-game browser now, and then I can then I can just do this. Save that. And there we go. So, eFit Finder, and it gets stuff from kills. There's such an oxymoronic thing to think about. By most deaths. Really, it has a micro warp? And a warp stab? Just ones? I don't know. So,
Welcome to the Dragons.
I'm not gate hopping with these. We're not gate hopping. We're finding other ways to do it. So, okay. Let's see here. How far away am I from Amar? Well, I don't know how much this stuff is going to cost here. And I'm not going to worry about the drone control units. I'm actually going to put up at the top. I'm going to put going to put in a cloak. We'll just try this. We'll see. The plan for this is transport, so that's what this is going to be used for. So we're going to use it to transport fitted ships. So yeah, I'm not really. Do you think you can go mining in this? I'm not going mining with it. It's just that this is the initial fit that I copied from the other site. Wait, I think if I'm going to go shopping for all this, I probably want to go over to Amar. Let me see how far away Amar is. $12 jumps. Okay, which one is the Amar home station? I can never remember. But I'm gonna head over there. Not with this ship. We're taking a different ship over there. We'll go shopping, pick up this stuff, and then come back. Oh, Wardock, it's actually my third carrier. So.
Warp drive active.
Whoops. I did not mean to target that. Yeah, actually I haven't flown the other one I've got. So I've flown the Nidhogger. So this one is yeah.
Warp drive active.
Because it takes me... Okay, so the question is, why not put the cloak in the F1 slot? Because that way I can just hit it really quickly. Because actually, I'm not a touch typist, and so I don't know where the things are on the keyboard. I have to look at the keyboard when I type, and so it's easier for me to just use my mouse and click on that. Maybe if I used it all the time, I'd, come to find it really easily, but I just... not the way my brain operates. Drakdrace and Zadagast, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp drive active.
Diablo Finger, thank you for following. Welcome. Oh, Kosher, you've been sitting in, I see your comment there. Been sitting in TeamSpeak for an hour waiting to ask a question. Yeah, I don't normally enable TeamSpeak. Typically, I'm pretty, I don't know, anal about that. But I'll enable you here for a minute and can ask, and then I'll disable that. It's just I don't like being surprised later on when I forget that you've been enabled and somebody shouts at me. So, okay. Hello, Kosher. What's up?
I was just wanting to ask why you are moving from Stain to Aquarius.
I'm not. Aquarius is a second location, so I'm not moving out of Stain. So the location at Stain is permanent, and then here in Aquarius, it may also be permanent, but we thought that like period basis would be permanent, but then we got pushed out. But so it's to have a Sov presence as well, but Stain will always remain there because you can't be pushed out of that. So I'll work out of both.
Okay.
Yeah. That was your only question?
Pretty much.
Okay, cool. Yep. So, and I like being able to jump around and stuff. So, and the ability to do commerce in multiple areas, or at least buy in multiple areas. I don't know if I'll try selling in multiple areas, but at least buying. Okay, a few more jumps. I am cloaking every time. I do have a war deck, so I don't need to run into one of those guys. Okay. Yes, so Brain Manager, we did join an alliance, and the alliance got pushed out. Well, actually, they left right before they were pushed. So we have a new deal up here in Aquarius, and it's where we're gonna work. So. See somebody having a contract out here that they want moved. Station may be inaccessible. Yeah, for our corp, or our alliance.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
It's possible for a single person to claim that 200 billion bounty. I'd have to be in a ship worth $1 trillion for them to get a 200 billion bounty. So, yeah, and Mutkin, I think it's actually about 20% of the ship that's destroyed, not 10. So, yeah, so I'd have to at this point lose $1 trillion worth of ships for that bounty to go down. It's never going to go down, not with the way the system is right now. So, okay. Level 20 guild. Thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
So we do have one war deck on the Alliance. It's a high-sec corp, or high-sec alliance. And so I've not encountered any of them in high-sec yet, but I don't think they're very big. I think they just like to shoot people in high-sec, and so they war deck a lot of people. So, when am I going to fly an Officer Fit Titan? Yeah, probably not. So, even an Officer Fit Titan, I mean, what are we looking at? Maybe 200 billion? On the total value of it, total cost. Uncle Muscles says, if I ever shave my beard, he'll buy it. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
If I shave it off, I think we'll do it for charity. I don't have any intentions of shaving it off anytime soon, though. Just saying. That's not creepy at all, right? Not creepy at all. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. So what do you guys think of the music this morning? This is the Eve Symphony. Just a couple more jumps. I need to figure out which station is the commerce station there. I'll just jump to one and I'll see where everything's at.
Warp drive active.
Can't hear any music? It's, yeah, I don't have it up real loud. Turn it up just a little bit. So basically, when I talk about space trucking for profit, there's a couple of things. I'm not necessarily talking about doing contracts, although I could. So I could actually do like Black Frog stuff at this point and everything, but that's not really what I'm. It's not really what I'm talking about. Although I can tell you, to get down to Stain, down there, Black Frog charges 410 million to get from to get shit down there, and that's a hell of a lot of money. So I'll be helping out court mates and probably do a few hauls for the Alliance. They just got to get it to stations that of my choosing. Okay, flying into Amar. So I will be transporting things down into Null to sell. Specifically, what some of the things I'm looking at is like faction ammunition. And so you can't make that in Null for the most part. And then pulling true stuff back up out, like Sancha items and stuff like that, bringing that back up to market. And then hello Jigsaw, yes, thank you for the welcome back. Okay, I've got a war target in system. It's not on this gate. Let's see. So Emperor Family Academy, is that the one that we're
Warp drive
at?
active.
Okay, so yeah, one war target currently. I don't plan on engaging them. Yeah, he's Pursuit of Happiness. So but I don't plan on engaging him. I'm just gonna get my stuff and move on.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. So we'll look on the market here. Ooh, those are a little expensive. What do these do anyway? These extra drones? Gives you one extra drone. So if I had a cloak in there too, then it'd be 4. Let's look at what the differences are. So reactivation delay. Syndicate cloaks, 24 seconds. Maximum velocity modifier. Okay. Scan resolution bonus. So this one right here actually doesn't give you any negative bonus. That's maybe what I should be flying on the Raven, huh? Because I fly the Raven with that, but then I'm taking a hit on my targeting range. Ooh, 196 million. I guess there's not much more to worry about with that. Okay, Cooler NL. He can't resist anymore. He's downloading Eve right now. Shout out, please, Master Tom. Sure. How about it? Thanks for being here. So the ship that I'm flying right now is a Tengu, but I'm buying stuff fit for a different ship. Yeah, I think I'm just going to use a regular cloaking device on this. I don't think there's, unless I need fit stuff. I don't think that there's anything else that I need on this. So I'm not going to buy the smokescreen one, even though the scan resolution bonus, it doesn't have one, which is kind of nice. But it's also, what is it, 200 million? Yeah, I don't need it. Covert Ops is fine. No, I can't use Covert Ops on this. Oh, Covert Ops it's Covert Ops. Never mind, I can't use it. So, yeah, I didn't realize it was Covert Ops. That would not work on that ship. So, yeah, you can't do that. The velocity bracket. Yeah, the velocity modifier. But the velocity modifier is only while cloaked. So there's, I suppose that, we could look at that and get like the lowest impact, which would be, well, we're not going to go officer. That's just not going to happen. And it's only a few percent difference. So this one's 75%, so an extra 5%, and that's only going to cost me a couple million. So this one right here, no one's even selling them, at least not down here. Wait, we're just buying this right here, the improved. And there we go. Okay. So that question is done and answered. These drone control units, I'm not going to worry about that right now. This is not, I'm not going to be using this in combat. I'm using this for transport. I think that these rigs are probably going to be the most expensive thing. Yeah, the heavy energy neutralizers, I actually get a bunch of those as loot, so I can get high meta stuff. And then that might be actually something, or smart bombs. So and these I might, you know, eventually transform over to true Sancha stuff. I mean, I have the Sancha stuff. Give me a little bit of bonus. Really, the key here is that I could actually fly this without anything on it because the key is to not get caught at all. So, reactive armor hardener. Okay. So these are probably going to be expensive. Oh, fuck. Way expensive. Like, you ain't getting it. Okay, how about this one? Oh! Damn. Those are just a little expensive, huh? Okay, so those aren't gonna work
to the
so
Dragons.
well. Let's see here. Let's view the market on their Tech 1 counterparts. Still 50 million. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I already bought one. So just buy T1 Capital Trimark rigs. Should I get the Trimark or should I do the actual thermatic explosive kinetic? Is that the Honest Trailer guy saying welcome to the Dragons? Well, it's Duke Nukem. He does movie trailers as well. So, you've probably heard him on movie trailers. Yeah. Can I build these? No, my character can't build these yet. Resistance rigs would be better. So, and that's what these are, right? Yeah, I know him and asked him to record these for me. No ETA on ghost fitting yet. No ETA on that. Travel Fits use cap rigs. Oh, you're right. You're right. Mm-hmm. Let's try this. We're gonna buy 3 of these. They're and they're cheap too. So if I decide to change it, I've only lost 20 million. So there we go. Okay, perfect. Let me make sure I've got everything here. So I got the cloaking device, which isn't there. I got the cap recharger, adaptive invulnerability field, EM ward field, thermatic field, damage control 2, energized adaptive membrane, armor thermatic, EM, kinetic, explosive, reactive hardener, and then I got the capacitor. Okay. Very good. Let me see if that'll all fit in my hold here. Hopefully it will. Hopefully I don't have to make 2 trips. It does. Excellent. Okay. So let's gonna buy some drones. Fill up the rest of space with drones. There we go. Okay. Mission accomplished. Oh, what? Fuck, right. Really? I bought the wrong size rigs? Did I really? Yeah, no, yeah. Fuck, I bought the wrong ones. You're right. You are right. Why were larges in... But that's in that other fit. I mean, that's what... That's interesting. Yeah. That fit must be old. This is the fit that's on my carrier I just bought. Okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
No problem. Let's see here. Let's find capital capacitor control unit. They cost a little bit more. So there's 100 million. Okay, so I wasted 20 million. That's okay. It'll work out. There we go. Okay, thank you for noticing that and mentioning it. So, am I using YouTube chat? Yes. I'm reading both chats. But for the giveaways, they only work in Twitch chat. They don't work in YouTube chat yet. So talked with YouTube, and they are going to be supporting it. But it's not ready to go yet. So yeah, so those are the old rigs. Okay, so that's fine. I'm just going to leave them here for the moment. I'll figure out what to do with them later. So that's fine. Okay. Heading back over now. Yeah, this game is beautiful. Let me go grab another drink. Be right back, and then we'll continue on. So I walk out there, and I see that what looks like the pet's waiting by the front door. We have a couple of cats, and the
Warp drive active.
that war target right here, right next to me. So I walk out there, and a lot of times when we walk up, one of the cats will be at the window,
to the Dragons.
you know, just sitting there looking out at us, maybe even talking to us while we're walking up the walkway or whatnot. So kids got some stuffed animals yesterday, a couple of wiener dogs and a cat. And so this morning I go out there and I look. They've gone to school.
You, sir, rock.
And they put their stuffed animals sitting right there at the window where the cats usually sit, like their stuffed animal pets are sitting there waiting for them to come back. It's pretty funny. Deeks Gundam, thank you for hosting. I appreciate it. And Professor Jedi and Derp Lord, Battle Reed, thank you for following. Welcome. Nadav can't read Russian. Has to be English. So, my away screens right now are I'm changing it up a little bit. I'm not going to use my normal away screens today.
Combo.
Battle Reed. Woo! Thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Dragons. Thank you for giving your support, saying that, thinking that the show here is worthy. So I appreciate it very much. I am going to, let's find you here.
Skill training completed.
Mimitar Mimitar 4 completed. Let's see here. So, Battle Reed, there you are. Let me give you 1,000 gold, sir. You can spend it however you want. And then, everybody, give it up for Battle Reed. Because of him, you're all getting 20 gold. So, give him a thank you and welcome him. So, thank you very much. I appreciate it, and so welcome to the show. You literally just got here and you're already enjoying it. Awesome. Yeah. So, excellent. Oh, so Jane's Signal got one of the collector's editions. Yeah, we had a gathering here, and everybody walked away with the collector's edition, thanks to CCP. So yeah, that was pretty cool. It is more relaxing to watch than to play, that's for sure. You know, because you get those holy shit moments. And, yeah. Those are always hard to deal with. So we'll be able to fit up this carrier. We'll have it fit up here in a jiffy. I've got, then I got to get my Sino guy up here. That's going to be the pain in the ass part. I mean, we'll do it. We'll get the Sino guy up here. Gotta start making some Sinos and get that all set up. Once we have all the spots set up, we can use them over and over again, but, you know. Okay. What's a holy shit moment? That is like when you jump through a gate and all you see is a sea of red in front of you. And you know that they have enough ships there that no matter what you're flying, they're going to destroy you. Which happens. And
welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, it just you know, those things that are unexpected where you get caught by something you didn't expect. So those are the holy shit moments, and there are a few of them.
To the Dragons.
Nighthawk, Runner, and Telesius, thank you for following. Welcome. We will be doing another drawing at 400 viewers on Twitch. You guys on YouTube, the drawings don't yet work in YouTube chat, so you have to go over to Twitch if you want to get in on the drawings. The YouTube has told me that they are working on it, and so we are going to be able to support giveaways and bot interaction on YouTube chat. It just doesn't work today yet. Probably won't work tomorrow either. And so the details tab above chat will get you over to Twitch. And you can watch wherever you want. It's just you got to be in Twitch chat and be a follower for these to work. So we are at 400 viewers on Twitch, giving away another Eve Core edition. It is a brand new account for Eve, worth about $20. It comes with some mining stuff, and then it also comes with Cerebral Accelerator. It's the +9 edition, and so I was told yesterday that they're going for about 450 million on contract in Jita, and that's a lot of ISK, especially if you're a brand new player. It's a lot. So anyway, we're giving one of those away. Exclamation point ticket space 1, or a higher number if you have more gold. 1 ticket per gold, 1 gold per ticket. And then we also you'll get your choice of one of the add-ons: the Explorer, Skirmisher, Industrialist, or Colonist. And so I'll ask you which one you want when you win, and you'll have about a minute to answer. If you don't answer, I'm going to choose one for you. So, and we'll draw for that at 400 viewers. We're very close. So whenever we hit 400, we'll draw. You love Twitch, but you're blocked at work, Nadav says. Yep. Well, guess YouTube is the trick then. Eventually we'll be supporting the giveaways in YouTube as well. So we're waiting. They're having to build the infrastructure for that right now. So it'll probably actually take a couple of months. All right, just a couple more jumps. Hello, Chikar. Welcome. Dixie Brothers says competition is good in YouTube. Absolutely. It will, it'll, if you're someone who loves Twitch and you're Twitch only, it will bring up the quality of Twitch, no doubt. The competition will. And YouTube coming into the game, they've got a different set of features, so it's all cool. It's good for everybody. So, name rep. Let's see, Nam rep Mick. It's kind of a tongue twister there. Thank you for following. Welcome.
You, sir, rock. Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay. Skitor, thank you for hosting and following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Crayall is asking about Crowfall, saying that it looks amazing, and is there any way to get
Welcome to the Dragons.
access like the beta backers? So I don't know the answer to that. We are a ways away,
You,
I think,
sir,
from showing it.
rock.
So, but I will find out. Skilling for Max and Aussie Mullet, thank you for following, and Shunt-like, thank you for hosting. Yeah, so we are involved. We're not like we're not involved in the we're not involved with them in like development of the game or anything, but we are talking to them about streamers and what all is needed and everything. So okay, so it looks like they love streamers and YouTubers, so there will be opportunity there if you have an audience. Okay, so we are over 400 viewers now in Twitch, and so exclamation point ticket space 1 or up to however much you want to do, depending on how much gold you have, and we'll draw for the core account plus an add-on worth about $25. So I'm almost to dock here, and so good timing. I'll start writing that up. And again, I apologize, everybody in YouTube. We don't support it yet in YouTube chat, but we will. If you click on the details tab up above, there's a link for Twitch chat. You can watch it in either place, but the drawings only work in Twitch chat. So, okay. I'm writing it up right now. Once I've got it written up and I'm docked, then I shall do the drawing. And then if you miss out on this one, don't worry, you're going to get another chance, because we will draw again at 500 viewers at the end of the show. So, I mean, you'll have to enter again, but there will be another drawing. So.
Warp drive active.
Okay. So, Night Hot Runner, yeah, so just right now, before you understand what it is, type in exclamation point enter, and then type in exclamation point ticket space 1. That will get you in on both the drawings. So the enter gets you in on Aurum that we're going to draw for at the end of the show. And the ticket one is for the new account. Both of these are supplied by our store. And so, and the store, we're an official CCP business partner. And sales through our store is what funds the show. So exclamation point coupon in Twitch chat or in YouTube, it's up in the details tab. There's information on getting a discount. So you can get a few % off with a coupon code. And then with that, and then when you buy through us, and if you are in Europe, using euros or pounds or whatever, the exchange rate is favorable, and you can save a few more % as well. Okay, we're going to draw now. There we go. Flounder 101. Congratulations. Flounder 101. Flounder, what add-on would you like? The Industrialist, the Colonist, the Skirmisher, or the Industrialist? Let me know. And if you missed this one, we're going to do it again here in a minute. Okay. He says, woo! Yep.
Welcome to
Colonist.
the Dragons.
He knows his shit. He knows which one's worth it. Colonist it is. So.
Welcome to the Dragons.
There we go, Flounder. Check your Twitch mail. You will find that contained within. So, okay, we're going to reset that one. Starting anew, exclamation point, ticket space 1. And you can get in. And we'll draw again at 500 viewers or the end of the show. So, let's see here. What's being said in YouTube chat? I missed a few things. Let's see. Is it possible to play the game without spending real money on it? If so, how difficult is that? Rack asks. Yes, it's possible, and it's pretty hard right at the beginning. So Tyler is correct. You got to plan on probably paying for at least 3 or 4 months. So, yeah, comfortably within 6 months. So, yep. Okay. Bum, ba-dum. Let's unload all this stuff, and then we are going to fit up this other ship. So, what should we call this buddy? This puppy, huh? Any thoughts on what we should name this ship? Any suggestions? Can buy 1 billion for $11. Yeah. They are catching like 90% of the transactions now. So yeah, don't want to do that. Millennium Falcon. Well, it doesn't really look like the Millennium Falcon. Hunter, I never played EVE Online. Should I start? Absolutely. You can try it for free. Click on details up above chat there in YouTube. There's a link in there where you can try it for free 30 days. So, jump ranges seem to be working. So, Bubble Buster. I've been swatted. Leviathan. Oh yeah. Hogs Express. Kind of like the Hogs idea. Yeah. I called my Nidhogger Boss Hog. Space bed. Does kind of look like a bed, huh? Yeah. Quarter mile. It is. It's a quarter mile long. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to use SWAT in the name. I'm not. I don't want to use SWAT in the name because I don't want people to misinterpret swatting as cool or anything like that. Yeah. Yeah, I did get swatted. Piggybacker. Odin's penis. Now that's a suggestion. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We could, yeah, Boss... I already have one named Boss Hog. You know, we could name it like Penis Wrinkle or something like that. Oh, goodness. Hog Bus. Looney Lemon, I'm not... Nah, Nah, not gonna happen. Okay, let me fit this up while we're debating. Yeah. Mine is bigger than yours, yeah. You like Penis Wrinkle? That's second person to mention Penis Wrinkle. Compensator? I love it. Yeah. Okay. Ratting Carrier. Bacon Express. Ah, Bacon Express is not bad. Yeah. Oh, this one should be Roscoe if the other one's Boss Hog. Yeah, Bacon Express. As a hog, that might be good. Hunter says Star Destroyer. Call it Reaper so people think it's a rookie ship. It does kind of look like a stretcher, doesn't it? Stand at the front and back end. Baconator. Yeah, most people won't get the Hogs reference with Roscoe. Yep, Hogs always talk about bacon. Okay, that is the fitting. So let's take it out, see what it looks like. Daisy Dukes. Kind of like Hogs Express. Okay. Wow, I can't fit all of these on one. Okay, so... Okay, so without anything turned on, we're at 622,000 EHP. With everything turned on, we're at 1.7 million. So that's pretty good. I'd say that's pretty good. So there it is. Not a bad looking ship. Yeah, 1.7 million EHP. So Yeah. I would say that's pretty good. I'm pleased with that. So, and I'm stable, which is nice. So, completely stable. Yeah, well, this is just for transport. So it's just about maximum, hardness. So, and I can always change that stuff, but
Docking permission
there we have it.
requested. Docking request accepted.
Wow, I just can't get further away from the ship.
Welcome to the
Okay.
Dragons.
Went on defensive rigs. Went for the cap recharger. Keep the cap going. Okay, so now I've got this up and running. Let's see how close I am to my ability on Jump Freighter. I'm an hour and 31 minutes away from being able to do my Jump Freighter level 1. So I'm excited about that. Long time working on that stuff. Okay, so now what I need to do is plan a route that's from this system right here, this station, to our new home station. And probably we're gonna use this here. So we're gonna take this out, this out, this out, this out. And then W-IX. So this is part of the complexity of all of this. So, yeah. So this is part of the complexity of all of this, is figuring all this stuff out, and this is really good good portion of the game. Okay. You learn every single day. Every single day I learn something in the game. What do you recommend? Star Citizen or EVE Online? Star Citizen is not a game yet. When Star Citizen is a game and we can play it, then I can give you an actual recommendation. EVE Online, all the way. All the way. So, okay, so this can be the new route. Oh wait, ship's wrong. I choose a different ship. Well, this is what's really nice about so not Nidhogger, but if I jump freighter, I have a Nomad, and jump freighter 1. Look at that. Be able to go directly from here to here. So now in the Nidhogger, okay, so
Welcome to the Dragons.
this is our jump planner, and we do have prefer station systems.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I'm up here, and I jump stuff down, jump to here, here, here. Except I don't know if we have any agreements with Method Alliance.
Welcome.
We do
to
with
the
Short Bus, though.
Dragons.
So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if there's alternate system here. It's available. Oh, they're all Method Alliance. Okay. Here we go. Let's see here. I'm gonna have to go see if we have rights with Method Alliance. So, gotta go do that. Otherwise, I gotta get creative and figure this out a little bit differently. So, okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to take another character, and we're going to first make sure that we have a Sino here, and then a Sino here, and then we're going to go up to Method Alliance here and see whether or not we can dock there. So, where am I from, Grandpa? I don't know, you little whippersnapper. What the fuck? Okay, so, okay. Yeah, Dalmarian, yeah, God, I feel exactly the same. I backed day one. I was in the first 1,000 backers. So, okay. So, we're gonna take this ship now, and see where we're at on the map. Hey, perfect. I'm in a good location for doing this. Oh, I gotta buy fuel too. Damn, I forgot about fuel. Okay, let's see what kind of fuel does this take. Helium isotopes, okay. %, above regional. Hey, we'll ship in some that's cheaper, but just buying that for now. I also need some Sino. Guess they're a little expensive, but so be it. And then liquid ozone. %41 above. Wow. Okay. That's okay. So we'll it's okay. It's expensive to do this stuff, but that's okay. There we go.
Welcome
Okay,
to
now
the Dragons.
that's full. And actually, I want to buy one more Sino. Is there one more here? Actually, I'll buy another 4. And I'm just going to leave them in station here. Oh, man. Yeah, I'll, ozone is 150, ISK and branch, yeah. Sinos are not one-time use, but you lose your ships. So, yeah, unfortunately you lose your ships. And so, let's see what we got here. People kill them all the time. Why did that disappear? When I hit search. There's none here. Okay, let me set a route. Let's see, WIX. Okay, I already have okay, I already have a Sino spot there, so we got to go up to the other one here. The jump route. A2-V.
You, sir, rock.
I think we have docking rates there. Really, I am this close to... Kind of an odd way to go up there. It's a set to safest route. Let's just go straight. Didn't realize I was so close to high sec. It's almost close enough to YOLO some stuff. Okay, so we'll be going up there. Let me see if there's any Sinos along the way. We'll see if there's any. Yeah, buy a couple of these. Can never have enough. No, I hate that. I always hit the wrong button on that. Trying to optimize route. Okay, so we're gonna go grab those Sinos and we're gonna head up. Yeah, What happened to the bounty site? Still in progress. Hey, Doc. How's it going? Oh, you're hosting. Wow, I didn't even notice. Thank you, Doc, for hosting. Welcome, welcome, everybody. What does Sino actually do? I'm going to show you all, because we are going to jump a couple of ships down. So I will be able to show you all what a Sino does. Basically, it allows for me to create a portal or a beacon for the carrier ship to jump to so this carrier ship right here, which will be undocking here in a little while, to jump multiple systems.
Welcome to the Dragons.
To get in there. So yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go make a couple of Sino spots. We're gonna go check this one out, because this is actually the next spot. So if we're good to go there, we'll light it up right away and do it. So, oh, got a customer. Okay, let me take care of this customer before I go flying through dangerous space. Okay. Only take me just a second to help this customer out. Okay. So, Calms me, Dragon, and No Chance, and Looney Lemon, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, Murloc Noise is that's a customer needing help. In case you guys don't know, the show is funded by our store, and so we
Warp drive active.
yeah. So you hear the Murloc. I got a customer that needs something. It could just be an automated thing that came up, or it could actually then be, you know, the could be, you know, something automated. Our security caught and we need to look at, or it could be a customer needing help or whatever. You know, all kinds of things it could be.
Warp drive active.
One of these.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, that's all I needed to know. That I could dock here, so that is very good. Yeah, let me see if there's any liquid ozone available here. Oh wait, I'm just picking up the Sinos here. Never mind, that's what I'm doing here. So it looks like there is at that other station, actually not at a bad price too. It's below regional average. Perfect. Okay, so just picking those. Oh, I'm gonna have to put in to carry both of these. Let's see. We'll take out that, put in this. And will that get it for me? There we go. Okay. Hello, Buggy Whip. So, hey, heading out to the next stop here. Yeah, so that's what I thought about is we can put pauses up too in some cases. Ooh, good thing I got into warp before running into that wall there.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Got a few more jumps to go through here. Wow, we're at almost 500 viewers on Twitch. So,
Warp drive
just a few more and we'll be doing another drawing. Exclamation point ticket space 1. Or up to however much gold you've got. And we'll do another drawing for another core, new account pack. Oh, we just went over 500. There we go. So, we'll do a drawing when I get up to the station, which is like 6 jumps away. Bubbles. And so that's for a brand new account. So those of you on YouTube that are hearing about this giveaway stuff for the first time, it does not yet work in YouTube chat. When it does, I'll support it, but until then, it only works in Twitch chat. I am broadcasting to both. There is a link in details above the chat. To get over to Twitch, you just got to be in Twitch chat. You can still watch it on YouTube and everything. You just got to be in the Twitch chat and be a follower. And then you can get in on them. So, let's see here.
warp drive active.
So it's exclamation point ticket space 1, or however much you want to do, 1 gold per ticket. It's a core account. It's a brand new account for Eve. 30 days prepaid. Comes with some items, including some a mining ship and some stuff. And then also has a cerebral accelerator, which I heard day before yesterday they were selling for over 450 million in JITA on contract. And so
Warp drive active.
so anyway, it's that's quite a bit for a new player. And then to add on to that, you're going to get to select one add-on, whether it be whether the add-on be let's see, the Explorer, Industrialist, Skirmisher, or Colonist add-on. And so if you don't know which one you want, I'm going to ask you which one you want. If you don't know, or you don't respond within about a minute, then I'm going to choose one for you. So,
Warp drive active.
yeah, I'll get started writing it up. We'll do it. Once I got it written up, we'll go ahead and draw. Oh wait, I do want to get docked up first. One more jump. I don't want to be worrying about my ship while trying to do the drawing. That'd be bad. And then also, exclamation point enter will get you in on the Aurum drawing that we're doing at the end of the show. You don't have to be here. I'm just going to give the winner a code that'll equal 900 Aurum in the game, which is used by ship skins and some other stuff. Mostly ship skins, and that's enough to get yourself at least a frigate skin. So, okay, we're going to make sure that I can dock up here. I suspect by the name that I can. Because my coalition is Guardians of the Galaxy, and looks like the name of the station here.
Docking permission requested.
No delay at all.
Accepted.
The only delay is natural delay, however long it takes to get the video to you. So, no delay. Okay. There we go. I made it. I'm going to need to get a rookie ship somehow. I'm going to have to find another friendly station I can dock at. And before I forget, I am going to set this as home station so that if I get popped, I appear here again. Okay, we're doing the drawing. Has the music quit? No, it's still going. Okay, just really quiet at the moment. So, closing on this and drawing. Mobster 83. Mobster 83. Oh my God, he put in 4,000 tickets. Woo! He wanted to make sure he got that. And even at that, that was only 11%. So, Mobster 83, congratulations. You have a new account, buddy. And what add-on would you like? Colonist, Explorer, Industrialist, or Skirmisher? So... let's see here. So let me know. Give you about a minute. And then if you didn't make it on this one, don't worry. You're going to get another chance. So we'll draw again. We'll start another one. We'll draw again at 600 viewers or the end of the show, whichever comes first. So, yes. Okay, let's see here. Okay, well, he hasn't answered, so I'm going to give him a Skirmisher add-on, and then we'll start another one here. So he must be away. You've earned the gold, though, so anybody's earned the gold. And if you're not here when you get selected, that's okay. So, Mobster, if you are listening, it's been sent to you. Congratulations. So, okay, now we're going to reset that. Start it again. Exclamation point ticket space 1. And there you go. You can get in on it again. We'll draw at 600 viewers at the end of the show. So, okay.
You, sir, rock.
Let's see. Jane Signal, thank you for hosting. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see here. So, this is all ready. Now, what I have to do is I have to get a newbie ship. And I have to do this without getting popped. So, we're going to... oh, actually, let's abort the undock. Are the this type of station, gosh, I don't know if it's in my list of stations. Let's see what crashed here. Oh, the Humble Bundle site. Okay. And oh, is Eve Praisal working today? I really hope it is. It was not working at all yesterday, so it looks like maybe it is. Okay. Let me find that document. And did I not make a bookmark to that? Oh my goodness. Really? It's Ore Charge, Pirate's Little Helper, Ozium, Jump Planner, Quick Reference, .land, Cosmic Anomaly, Wormholes. I didn't... Darn it. I think I didn't make a bookmark to that. I'm looking on my other browser up here. Hey, well, I'll just, today is Jump Freighter Day, yes. So, and Jump Carrier Day. Okay, I'm gonna see what the station looks like. We're gonna make a Sino spot for it. These stations are pretty big. Very big. So what I'm doing here is I've got this, I don't know what, it's a tactical overlay up, because I need to make sure that, I am not closer than 5 to this, but I still need to, okay. So I think this feels pretty good, but I'm going to test it. So basically, the Sino jump can happen anywhere in this circle in 5 kilometers, and it's actually a sphere. I can land on top, on bottom, to the sides, and everything. I need to stay within the docking ring of the station. I'm currently within that. What I'm going to test is I'm going to make this mark right here, and then with that, okay, so there's that bookmark. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at traveling this direction here very slowly. Very slowly. Come on. And so if I'm still on 0 on my overview, then why am I flying this way? Come on. So if I can get that out to this to this ring, just go out. Somebody else just jumped out. Then and still be at 0, then I'll be good. If that starts going up before that gets all the way out, then it's not good. It's not close enough. So, because what you don't want to do is you don't want to land out here too far away and then get bumped off the station or attacked or anything. You want to land within the docking ring so that basically a few seconds after you land, it's good. So there we go. I made it. So it's within the 5. It's got a good distance from the tower there, so you won't accidentally bump off the tower and everything. So it's actually got quite a bit of play here. So it's looking pretty good. Then the last thing I do, just as kind of good measure, is I'm going to make a safe in here. Look at that, still hasn't, it's almost 10 out and it still hasn't, this has got a really wide docking ring. Hey, it's good enough. So I'm going to head out and make a safe here. And then going to warp back into that Sino spot and make sure that it looks okay. So that when I land in there, that none of the station is within that sphere of 5. So there we go. See, you kind of land in kind of whole area here, and that's still just fine. Just fine. And so there he is. You can dock right away.
Requested. Docking request accepted.
There we go. Okay. Well, today we're just playing let's see here. Just playing some music from the Eve soundtrack, Eve Symphony. Okay, taking care of a customer here real quick. And then I got to get a newbie ship. So I'm gonna get a newbie ship because maybe someone will blow me up, and I want them to blow up my newbie ship, not this ship. That would be bad. Okay, so to do that, either I contract my ship to another one of my characters, or I see if there's another station, and I just fly next door and pick one up. So we'll see what we got here. So we got like 4 to choose from, and services. Fitting service. Oh, it's a few jumps away. It's the closest one. Security, 0.3. Yeah, there's none around here. So I need to... Right. I'm going to contract my ship to another character and then cancel it and use that method. So basically, I'm going to contract it to one of my alts. It's going to cost me a little bit. Now I'm going to undock, since I don't own the ship anymore. What'll happen is insurance will pay me. This is insurance fraud, folks. Insurance is going to pay me.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking requested.
How long has he been going now? 12 years. Pretty incredible, huh? They've had many upgrades. They've really done a great job of keeping up on everything, and the game is just awesome. Okay, now I'm going to take this contract right here. I'm going to delete it. And then I have my ship back. Just a little insurance fraud, folks. Have I ever lived wormhole life? No, but I will someday. So, yeah, someday we will. What game am I playing? This is EVE Online.
Nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
All right, so Mobster83 donated $5. Thank you for the new account. Was making a drink when you called the winner. Woo! Hopefully it had alcohol. Thank you. Donation was not necessary, but thank you very much, Mobster. And so for the donation, everybody get up for Mobster. Help fund the show or fund my whiskey, whichever. 5 gold to everybody. Thanks to Mobster. So repost your requested document. Is that guide to making sinos near stations? Okay, yes, good. Okay. Yeah, so there's a couple of PDFs. Okay. Okay, so now I fit one of these sinos up here. I put in 300 liquid ozone because that's how much it's going to take to fire that off. And then, I should have made an Insta. In fact, I'm going to make an Insta undock because it's just safer. Especially if there's hostiles around. You know, there's no hostiles here right now, but if there were, it'd just be safer. And also, I need to make a fleet. So, with my character here, I need to make a fleet so that I have somebody to jump to. And so you cannot jump to someone who's not in fleet. And so we're going to undock and we're going to start working on this Insta. So it's a little bit crooked here. You can see. It's actually not too bad. Still going down a bit though. Yeah, I think it's going up in access here. Further out, the less of an issue it is in correction. You know, there's not a perfect one is not needed right here, but you know, it's just nice. Okay, we're also going to need to do a trade here between a couple of my characters. So, going to need to leave that ship.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Oh, I need to fly these in. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Can you leave the wormhole? Let's see. There are wormholes, and there's a lot of rules about wormholes and everything. So, yes, this is the frying pan. It's a pretty big ship.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so we got a little bit of bling on the show today, I guess. So hello, Otwid. Doing good. Doing good.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Hello, Fear. Welcome, welcome. Okay. I'm just letting this continue to go out on the
Warp drive active.
God, you can't even see my pod in comparison to the size of that ship. So that ship. Oh, hello, Heidi Kai. Thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, that ship. We probably won't be taking that one out into battle today. We're going to transport it. That's what we're going to do. We're going to transport it down to the area that it's going to be used. So I don't know that we'll actually get to fly it today. So
Warp drive active.
what's going on here? Just making some, doing the setup for doing some pretty, some moves of some ships and taking them down to a new area that we're working. And
Welcome to the Dragons.
we're setting up a few things here.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active.
This is a Navy Scorpion. It's a ship that I actually really enjoy. It's quite versatile. It's very good with missiles and with drones, and I enjoy flying it. So it is a battleship, just like the other ship that we were just looking at. Oh, Dan Hutch, yes, you're welcome. I'm just checking. This is where. I'm ordering the 4K monitor tonight, and so we'll be able to have stuff up on the other stuff, the screens, just be able to see it all the time, which would be nice. Has anybody tried to claim the large bounty that I have? Yes, I've had multiple people try and claim my large
nice.
bounty.
Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
Hey, Outlander, thank you for the donation, $5. Hey, Marky, I hope you're doing well, man, and thank you again for the support. No problem. Yes, and thank you. Support for support. Works out nice. Everybody get it up for Outlander. And everybody's getting 5 gold for his $5 donation to the show. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, so both of these successfully jumped into LOSEC, and for the transport, I don't know that that they're actually going to, that they're both going to fit on the same thing. They may not. So, yeah, Bastion Hawk, thank you, thank you.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Mr. Russian person, nice beard, thank you. Yes. Oh, how is the whiskey? Yes, it's actually pretty good. I got a nice bottle of bourbon sitting back over here. We'll pull it out again when we've got something else special to celebrate. So it's an expensive bottle, so we'll just only use them whenever we've got something good to celebrate. Okay, so trade. Here we go. Giving both those ships over to my carrier pilot. Okay. Yes, we are okay with trading ships. And so here is my ship maintenance bay. And let's see here. Which one do we want to get down there first? I don't know. Let's see. That's 595. And this one is too big. It is going to take 2 trips. Oh well. It's going to take 2 trips. Okay. That's fine. So that's all ready to go. So we got fuel, and we've got our stuff there. Let's see here. Yeah, actually, I should take for the. That's all going to the new location, and then as far as other fuel. And I'll leave the liquid ozone and the cynos here. So
Welcome to the Dragons.
that is, he's all good to go. Okay. And then I think that I have a sufficient sufficient Insta here. This is the only station, so okay, I don't need to name which station it is. There we go.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Excellent. It's all coming together. As I mentioned at the beginning of the show, it was going to take a lot of time. This is a lot of coordination, a lot of logistics and everything to get to this point. I cannot take package ships in the carrier except within the maintenance bay, but the maintenance bay is only 10,000 in size, and it's 50,000 for a battleship unpackaged. So, yep. Okay. So let me check out customer here. And one of the Hotmail ones. We're having troubles with Hotmail. We haven't figured it out. We've got a ticket in with our provider now. So I'm having to manually forward the Hotmail stuff. Only about half the people at Hotmail are getting them. So, okay, we're on it. So. Okay. All these Microsoft mail services, we're forwarding a copy to everybody right now. Don't know what's going on with it, but about 50% of the people, they're just not getting their email with the code. I think that Hotmail may have, or Microsoft changed their spam stuff, and they're thinking that our codes are spam. Which is why we're registered with them, as we've signed agreements with them even. So we've agreed not to spam them. We actually signed an agreement to not spam them. So, do I actually make money from this? Amazon Bear? Yes, we are an official CCP business partner. If you type !! coupon in Twitch chat or in the details tab in YouTube, you can get a discount code, save you a few percent. You buy from us. New accounts, Aurum, Plex, your choice, save a few percent, and it supports the show. So that's what supports the show. Okay, so there is the Sino character. Okay, is he ready to go? I think he is. We are fleeted up. No hostiles in system. Undocking. We're going to do this. Optimus Pimp, thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Drum roll, please. Yeah. As long as the death music doesn't play next, we'll be okay. Here we go. Bam, we've landed here at the station.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, first jump done. So the next one is going to be to new home station, or second home, I'll call it. We have a couple of home stations, so it'll be second home station. So okay, so we got I've actually got a bit of time on this. So we got a few minutes for that to cool down. So we got about 8 minutes, and then that'll be cooled down. I've attracted some attention, probably. Lighting a Sino in here. Let's see who this God Black is. Dreadguard. Wow, he dies a hell of a lot. Yes, he dies a hell of a lot. Okay, so he has 98 deaths and 5 kills. So, probably not too much need to worry about him. Okay, I'm going to step away for just a minute. There's nothing I can do about this. It will, if somebody wants to come up and pop him, I have no control over it. It will just happen. So, we'll see what happens. Be right back. Okay, so still got a little bit about half time on the Sino. And, okay, so let's see here. Can I set autopilot? Let's see, can I set destination for... No, I can't set destination for that. There's a way where you can set destination for the dock right here and then tell it to autopilot and it'll go whenever it's done. But it's annoying as shit because it keeps warning you. I'm trying got a jerky stick here. It's wild boar. What did I say about carriers and fitted battleships? I don't know. Not really sure. Oh, just that you can't carry fitted, unfitted battleships in a or unpackaged battleships in a carrier. Oh, yeah. I don't have to. This is a newbie thing, and I do have another hostile in system. So, there's no fuel left. Isn't that kind of a cool look? So, anyway, there's no fuel left. It won't re-engage. So, I guess that I can send my other guy a corporate invitation and get him to fly down. Let's see here. He's going to be my second pilot, so we'll be able to do dual battleships. And let's see here, I am docked up. There we go. Okay. Now, next stop. Do I not have any stuff at that stop? Let's see here. Another Sino down there. Okay, now I can dock.
Docking permission
Woohoo! We
requested.
survived.
Docking request accepted.
Sino gets everyone excited. And Sino is a member of Alliance, so don't have to worry about them. If he was neutral, I would. Okay, so got that, and then I need to... Okay, so now we got to get my Sino character down there. I don't have enough Sino characters to go around to have them at every stop. So, and let's see here. Do I prefer safer or shorter? I prefer shorter. I'm just going to undock him real quick and then dock him back up again. We got a cooldown timer anyway on stuff, so...
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested.
Did the feed stop?
Docking
What?
request accepted.
No. Oh. Looks like there's some sort of issue on Twitch with chat, that's for sure. Whole bunch of reconnect attempts. So... Okay. Actually, I'm going to train this guy to do Sino as well. But haven't got him trained yet. In fact, his training is not turned on the character. So, yeah, we'll take him down there in a little bit. We'll get back into our other ship here. And then... So we're halfway there. Thought I had some stuff at this station, but I guess not. So I'm going to need to bring a... Going to need to bring a Sino with me from the looks of it. Although let's just see if we can find one for sale. These people put Sinos for 1.5 billion. Hey, there's none along the way. So, take that with us. There's none at the arriving station either. Okay, well, we'll get there and then we'll figure out that. You wish you had the time to invest to play this game properly? Yeah, you know, this game's pretty incredible. Oh, that is such a bad Sino spot. You want to know why that's such a bad Sino spot? Because it's right at the undock. And guess what? When I undock with my ship and you're landing your ship on the Sino at the same time, and you hit my ship, you could be flung off into wherever. I think it's just really bad form to light a Sino right there. Damn, that's close. But, whatever. That's how they want to roll. It's okay. Yeah, it's just such a bad spot, but you know, whatever. It's not going to hurt what I undock. It's going to hurt whatever lands there and runs into whatever I have undocked. But it's up to them, you know.
Warp drive active.
Station bumping was nerfed, so it's not as bad now, or what? Let's see how much timer have I got left here. 37 minutes on my jump fatigue. It's okay. We're gonna end up jumping before 37 minutes though, I think. Be worth hanging out to see who jumps in. Yeah. Well. Yeah, I already left. And they may have already jumped. So, we don't know. I don't light that Sino until I'm ready to jump. It's not like I light it and then I look to see if everything's okay.
Warp drive active.
Okay, you guys talking about the apocalypse in real life coming like later this month or this next month or something like that, whatever, in YouTube chat. Take it someplace else. Scanner probes.
Warp drive active.
Speaking of scanner probes, I have no idea where Marquis Dragon's at. So he might be in the old system that we move out of. Yeah, I don't know. This song is very, very quiet. There's actually a song I've been playing for the last minute and a half, but you couldn't tell it.
Warp drive active.
Bogey King, the world is ending and I just paid off my car. Yeah. Well, now it'll, be destroyed and, you won't have to keep paying on it. Yes, YouTube chat can get quite interesting.
Warp drive
Both
active.
Twitch and YouTube chats are both immature as hell. But Twitch chat is only 1/10 as immature as YouTube chat. I'm not saying all you YouTubers are immature. It's just the way that the chat ends up going.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yes, well. Okay, so I am here. Things look good. Do I have a ship here? I do not have a newbie ship here. Okay. So, see if I can find some ozone. I need some liquid ozone. Oh, there's Sinos nearby as well. Liquid ozone, one jump away. Okay, so I shall go over there. And I'm going to pod it over there. I'm going to set this as my home station. Oh, if I get popped, I don't end up someplace else. Got my destination set. Gonna head over there. We'll pick up a newbie ship and some of that ozone at the same time.
Warp drive active.
When we warp in, we'll test the warping to the Sino point, because I have one here. This is the only station in this system. Ooh, drunk elephant, that sounds good. Am I able to dock up at all these null stations? We have agreements with them. And so, yeah. So, yep, we have agreements with them. And, oh, look at all the pretty bubbles. What do you think? Think there's a lot of bubbling going on there? I think so. I can end up going through that bubble? No. Okay. Just wondering.
Warp drive active.
So, yeah, we have agreements with these different alliances and such.
Docking permission
They don't shoot,
requested.
and they allow us to dock. So you see all these blues here? Yeah.
Docking request.
We've got a really good area of space here to work, and so it's pretty nice. So, well, we're just about to have this jumped all the way down in here. I'm excited.
Warp drive active.
What just happened? Darn it. I got caught by a bubble. So I did get caught by one of these bubbles. Thank you. Appreciate it. Wifey brought lunch. Yay. Subway for the win. Yeah, it's okay. Well, there's no hostiles here, so. And if I lose a newbie ship, I lose a newbie ship. Okay, so I'm gonna eat in front of y'all. Hope you don't mind. Look at how big these bubbles are compared to my ship. These are like enormous. And there is the gate over there. I don't have much extra power on this. JJ's got to go get a stub. Yes. So this is part of. This is part of, you know, some of the best parts of the game. This bubble, for those of you who don't play Eve, was not put up by the game or anything. This was put up by other players who are wanting to inflict control in their system. And so everybody coming in here, you have to know where you're going to go to and stuff, and so to avoid the bubbles. And so anyway, if I were hostile and I come in here and I get caught in those bubbles, and then the other guys would be like, woo, pew 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 pew. Be like, easy kill. It's a newbie ship, but it's a kill. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, my wife got me a foot-long. I'm sorry if this is noisy. A foot-long tuna sub. Hopefully it doesn't take me an hour to eat it. Okay, so I'm almost to the gate. I'm gonna eat this all in front of you. I apologize ahead of time.
Warp drive active.
It tastes pretty good. How do I get out? Well, you just have to use normal propulsion. You can't warp. So
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
okay. So take those out, put this in. Get rid of those two things. You can't sell those. So when he's his new spokesperson after what happened to the Jared guy, yeah, they're gonna get a woman next for sure. Because the type of things that he was accused of, that statistically women don't get into that kind of stuff. So You know, there's been a few cases, but most of the time women don't. So I bet you the next spokesperson will be a woman. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. So epic subway lunch music. Yes. Hello, Missy Art. Welcome to the show. Okay, let's see, what's it looking like? I'm out here. What's my timer at? 22 minutes. See, that timer reactivates if I go. It's okay, though, I suppose. All right. Okay, so all right, so he's all ready. We got fuel. Yep. Already there. Got that extra stuff, which I'll probably drop off those extras at the station down there, because that's where I'll be heading out of a lot. Okay. So why is my mouse having problems? What have we got?
Skill training completed.
What skill completed? Jump Freighter 1! Wah! Awesome. Hey. Looking at local here. Looks good. Let's undock. What a beautiful scene. By the way, your Olympic hero, he made a suggestion to me yesterday about how to change some of the views to make the game look better, look a little more epic. And I have to say, it does. Really great suggestions that he made. So okay, I'm at the spot. We're still looking good here. Undocking.
Welcome to the Dragons.
See, well, they had that sino like right here. Just be dumb. That sino come out here lit and they hit my ship. Yeah. Okay, you guys ready? Here we go. What? Oh, it's right. It's exactly right. I forgot one of the jumps. Yep, there's one other station in between. I forgot about it.
Docking request accepted.
Damn it. So, yep. Yep, I forgot about this one right here. Right. Well. Okay then, well. So, yeah. That's okay. Um, so, I just gotta let the Sino go here and then we'll move over to the proper station. Yeah, yeah. Take one Stargate? Mm-mm. Not with a carrier. All I need is a damn frigate to stab me on a gate. It'd be all over. These can, yes. There's been some changes recently. So, these can. I wouldn't want to, but they can. They can. Yeah, 8 minutes is pretty light. Okay. So, let's get this guy where he needs to go then. See if I can get through. Might die, but if that happens, it happens.
Warp drive active.
Not such a big deal. It's just traveling in a rookie ship. He has no implants.
Warp drive active.
Okay, well, that's okay. Mistakes happen. That's how I learn in this game.
Warp drive active.
She even brought me a cold pop. Okay, so this is a war target. just sitting out here. I don't know if I'll be able to get away from him. Here we go. Trying. He's in a Daredevil, which is way fast. Oh, he jumped through the gate at the same time I was leaving. Ah, I got lucky. Yeah, got lucky. Okay, good. I will live in a wormhole at some point. That's funny.
Warp drive.
I thought for sure I was going to be popped there. Now, when I go to do some wormhole stuff, it'll be with the Corp, those who want to go. We'll still keep our other holdings. So, we just got to grow the Corp, and then some of us will be in a wormhole. Some will be in Sob, some will be in Null, NPC Null. Yeah, Wes Craven died. Yep, saw that too.
Warp drive active.
No, sub's not toasted. Strife, sorry I missed seeing you follow. Thank you for following. Welcome. I'm not playing on a PS4. This game is PC only.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp drive
Oh,
active.
almost forgot about my other character here. Guess I can dock him.
Docking permission
Welcome
requested.
to the Dragons.
Docking request accepted.
Almost forgot. Isn't that funny? Okay, so that's the only Sino I've got here, huh? Okay, so I'll have to find that other thing. Okay, a couple more bites of this.
You, sir, rock.
Elder Scrolls Online Master, thank you for the host, buddy. Guy's got a few more jumps.
Warp drive active.
I played Dust at FanFest, but that was it. Okay, well that was a pretty good lunch.
Warp drive active.
Okay. So, there's a few more jumps with this guy. Then we'll be, can I haul 500 mil worth of mods to Amar? I mean, I could. But we're going to finish jumping this carrier. And then I have to jump it back up. I only got one ship on board. I couldn't fit both of them. But I'm going to jump it back up, and then we're going to go pick up the Nomad, which is jump freighter. So, okay, I'm having some sort of problems with my mouse. What kind of problems am I having with my mouse here? It's like I was losing connection every once in a while.
Warp drive active.
Just a couple more jumps with this guy. Are we in friendly territory? No, not yet. Almost, though. Twice watching BlizzCon from last year? No. I was there for the first or second BlizzCon? I don't remember which. Yeah, I thought I'd be all fancy and get this really great mouse, but it's cordless. I end up leaving it plugged in all the time. So... Oh, we never named the... We never did. We jumped him without naming him. And,
Welcome to the
Express.
Dragons.
Ravioli Machine, thank you for following. Welcome. And Holiday R and Fyrex, thank you, thank you. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Welcome home. Land of happy bubbles. Oh, a list of previous raffle winners. Gosh, I do not have that in any place in public. All I have is the list is my documents that show which person was given what code. So what's the Hogs Null Corp? Zero Hogs. I am the CEO. I didn't really want to be CEO of a corp. I just wanted to live within a corp. But hey, why have we got so many hostiles in here? Or is it just that I'm not seeing them properly yet? Yeah, I'm not seeing them properly yet. Okay.
Warp drive active.
May have to relog after joining the corp. Let's see. So I have to buy Plex first to get the free time. Not sure. Not sure what you're referring to. Oh, to get the hours for Plex, you have to you can get 4 hours to log in, sell off some stuff to get your money so that you can buy a Plex, or so that you can just activate a Plex you already have. So okay, I made it. Now, if you want to test a game, make a new account. Yeah, here, if you just want to test the game, you can get a 30-day trial code right there. Okay, so this guy. Am I the Blue Rebel Alliance, Blue to Rebel Alliance of New Eden? I don't know. I don't know. Hey, let's see, where is this Sino spot? A2-V. Seven jumps. Okay. Head over there. I'll go to the right spot this time. I have to come back over here, but I just made a mistake.
Warp drive active.
So, I am in GOTG, Guardians of the Galaxy. That's part of my my alliance is in with them. If you need something hauled, put up the contract, make sure you pay well, post it in the haulers channel. I'm actually not hauling so much for pay this time as I am for moving stuff to where it can make money. And so my jump freighter, once I'm got where I'm trying to get to the carrier right now, once I've got that there, it's a few more jumps down, and I can and then I can I can get down into Stain. Once I'm down into Stain, I can pick up all kinds of stuff and transport it back up to High Sec for sale. So all the politics of the game. I can tell you that I don't know how all of that works yet. That is an area that I still have some like gray area in, what's the mission today? So really, we're just transporting some ships to a new area to work in. Now that Dante is down there, this other character, maybe I'll take him out. Let me relog his account. So he's not seeing everybody blue properly. So yeah, I'm in darkness space now. So that's where we're living, is in darkness and curious. I think that's how it's pronounced. Actually useless. This is not Monster Cat. This is the soundtrack to Eve, played by the Icelandic Symphony. And this is what I'm playing today. So I'm having some copyright issues with Monster Cat stuff, and I just got to get that figured out. So, did CCP add something new to Eve? Yes, every 6 weeks there's a big update. So, the answer to that is always yes. So I just got my jump freighter today. I'll be doing some jump freightering on the show today. A lot of people think I'm extremely crazy to fly the jump freighter on the show. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah. So we'll be doing a little bit of that. And I'm looking forward to getting some stuff done. So I'm gonna send a care package down right off the bat with the freighter from my industry guy. So Toro Bushido, thank you for following. Welcome. Well, French, I got to stick with stuff that I have license to. So I've licensed to this. I've licensed all the Monster Cat stuff, but the Monster Cat stuff, I'm getting a little bit of trouble on it, and so I just got to figure that out. And I think I just have to remove the songs that keep tripping them. Because it's just a pain in the ass to fight them all the time. I win every time, but it takes you 30 days to fight them, and it's just such a pain in the ass. Okay, I'm having more problems with my mouse. I'm gonna plug it into my keyboard up here. Says it's installing the drivers. Okay. It's worked now. Okay.
Welcome
The receiver's
to the
much closer.
Dragons.
Much closer now. So, Keeper Craft, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, we'll see if it's just transmission problems, because I installed a new SSD in the machine, and that was kind of in between the two, so that might be what was blocking it. Okay, so am I at the right station here? I am. Do I have my items? I do. Do I have a Sino spot here? I do. Okay, the area here is looking fine. Let me finish logging this character in. Get him up and out of the way. Oh, I have a unknown in the system now. He's hostile. 2.5 years old. 2.5 kills to every loss. So he's not real proficient at it. Tends to PvP solo. It's probably opportunistic. Okay, he's gone. Don't have to worry about him. He was just passing through. Okay, so we'll let's see. I approach the location. How close am I? Okay, almost there. Really good radius on this. This is a very good spot, actually. Okay, here we go. There he is. Lighten it up. What the fuck? Did I really just mess that up that far? What the fuck? I'm at the same fucking station as him. How did I fucking mess that up? God damn it. Here I am at the same goddamn station. How am I gonna jump to that? What did I mess up here? Let me tirade a little bit more. Oh my god. 2 failed jumps in a row. Oh my god.
Request accepted.
What the hell? I'm at A-2. Gee whiz. What did I do wrong here? A-2 to OG. Oh, fuck. I didn't go to OG. I went up to fucking A-2 instead of over to fucking OG like I was supposed to. Oh my god. I can't be fucking OG. Original gangster.
Welcome to the Dragons.
God damn it. It's totally my fault. I did it again. That is totally my fault. I just went straight up there
Welcome
going, oh,
to
that's
the
the place to
Dragons."
go. Isn't the view beautiful here? Isn't that just really a nice red planet there and you know, just
Welcome
just
to
a
the
nice view.
Dragons.
You know why this view is so familiar? It's because I fucking was here before. Yeah, that's why it's so good. Mm-hmm. God damn it. Oh. Okay. Belarusis, Actual Ulysses, and Veronix, thank you for following. Welcome. Gee whiz. Now I have to wait again. Yes, another 7.5 minutes. Time to get level 5 sandwich. I already ate it. Level 5 sandwich has already been completed today. We already did that mission and it's done. So yeah. How funny. Okay, well. I rolled a 1 crit fail. Yeah. Yeah. No, I have no problems making fun of myself. If I screw up, I screw up. So, the worst part about it is that I have to wait another 7.5 minutes before I can get this character out of here, because you are totally stuck right there until you're done. So, okay, let's see what Marky Dragon's up to. Let's see if I can log in a 4th account without it freaking out on me. You know, I made a bunch of changes so that I could run more accounts on here, and I've got some sort of issue. We haven't figured out what it is, and so yeah, don't know what the issue is, but something that causes it to sometimes hang up on the 4th account. So, oh, I can self-destruct in this ship? Nah. Not gonna. If I have stations that I'm at a lot or whatnot, then, you know, I may just place just dedicated Sino alts at them. You know, like maybe at the home stations, because I have 2 more Sino alts that I'm training up right now. Actually 3, so I'll have 4 total. Yeah, it's having a problem now. Okay, so let's see. We'll close this account. You're enjoying the tutorial on Sino placement? Well, you know, the Sino placement has been fine. The placement of my character and which system I'm at, well, that's been a problem. So, okay, I'm closing this. Yeah, well, I may do it, you know, later after I've done so much stuff. No, keep the current color scheme.
Connecting.
Okay, so here is Marky Dragon. And I see I've got a whole bunch of messages from people wanting to split my bounty with me. They don't realize the bounty system doesn't work that way. So let's look at a few contracts here and just see what's going on in this area. See if there's other opportunities to be made. So one of the first things is that I picked up a contract the other day. It cost me $2 billion, and I'm going to sell it for $2.35 billion up in HiSec. And if I'm willing to go for $2.33 billion, I can sell it instantly. And so it's pretty good deal.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And let's see here. Okay, so that's the kind of stuff. We'll see if there's anything else going on out here. What is all this stuff?
Welcome to the
region?
Dragons.
Current region, contract type all, item category all, public. Okay. Let's see here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Let's go by number of jumps. No, let's go by when it was created. That was created on the 17th. This created today. So, Pith C-type medium remote shield booster ×3. 9 million? Hotman, Stealthy Blue, Secret Challenge, Ilwashu. Thank you, all of you, for following. Welcome. That's interesting. Let's see what that goes for up in HiSec. It's 3 of them. I'm not familiar with this module. I'm going to check the price up in HiSec. They're not very expensive. It's too expensive. They're 2.9 million. Yeah, they are not very expensive. Okay. I should hit up Subway for a sponsorship. I'm making them money. Yeah. Well, you know. 55 million. Okay, so here's so we talked about the title says space trucking for profit, and I'm going to show you a little trick here. So I'm down in an area where I have access to all of these stations in this system, or in this region. And so I am looking through at contracts that have been posted, and I see this one here. They want 55 million for it. Basically, it looks like it's a Hurricane. Looks like it's fitted. So I'm going to copy all of this, and then I'm going to bring up Eve Praisal, and I'm going to look at what its value is in JITA. And so its value is 67 million. They want 55 million. Okay, so if it was worth it to transport it up there, you know, I could make 12 million, whatever. It's not worth it because a lot of this stuff is fitted. I bet you that there's, is it fitted? Maybe not. These right here, 3 medium ancillary current routers. They're worth 12 million. What they did is they took out the value of those. Yep, they are fitted. They removed that value from the price and then posted it because they know that it's not worth it. So, so this one is not something that I'll go after, but it's an example. So here's another one for 450 million. Oh, it's a Tengu. 450 million. That's, I already know that this may very well be not worth it. So 450 million for this Tengu with the Tengu modules. Everything. You can't strip those modules from a Tengu after you put them in. You can change them, but you can't remove them. So, okay, so there's a problem here. We still got problems with Eve Praisal. I understand that Eve Central is having problems today and yesterday. Well, there it is. Obviously, the shit works. There's something going on with the data that it's not getting it. So, anyway, not close. Not even close. We're going to avoid that one. That's a good deal if you need to buy one down here and you're willing to pay full price. So, Valhalla Shank, I suppose you could donate all of your in-game items to me if you wanted to. I'd certainly take them, but, you know. So it happened to me the other day. One of the guys quit the corp and he gave me $4.5 billion worth of stuff. He just didn't want to play anymore right now. Felt kind of bad. It was worth a lot. So Apocalypse Navy issue. This was posted today. See what it's worth. Darn. It's 459 million. It's having troubles with these. Those are all smaller items. 459 million. Yeah. There's no profit in it. Not enough profit in it. And some of those are partly damaged. So. Okay. So onerous 150 million. So basically, if I can make an easy 20 million off of transporting something small, or I can, you know, make more, or I can make 20% off something larger that, you know, has a lot of, you know, value, then I'll kind of go for it. This right here, so it looks like it's not too bad. You know, they're wanting 150 million for it, and it's 197. But these two rigs right here, it's worth 37 million of it, and so you only have a little bit of extra value. And those are fitted. You have to destroy those to remove them. So anyway, okay. Let's see here. We done? We are done. Okay. Now,
Docking permission requested.
back to
Docking request accepted.
what we're doing. Let's see here. Okay, let me just look. Maggie's Magical Miners. This one is 5 billion. This is a big order here. Really big order. Hopefully Appraisal can handle it here. 4.88 billion. Does it have a bunch of stuff that doesn't know what to do with? The Berserkers. Out of a 5 billion order, I'd want to see another billion in stuff. It's got a bunch of stuff here that there's something wrong today and yesterday with Eve Praisal. So there might be another billion worth here, but I'm not 100% sure in these items that say that it's not coming up. One Noctis, that's 79 million. Ishtar, was that another 100 million? Yeah, I don't know if we're if it was worth 6 billion, then I would buy it. So Fleet Hot Drops. Yeah. So I saw that one last night, actually. And couldn't get Appraisal to work well enough, and it was too much work to figure that one all out manually. So oh, Axel. Yeah, okay. Whatever, Axel. Okay, we'll load this guy up for the next time. We're going to go to the correct station now. I can't believe I went to the wrong one. So the other station there is OGY. Do I have stuff at OGY already? Does not look like I do. Okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay. Let me see if there's any Sinos for sale along the way. So I'm going to need one. Have a liquid ozone too, since I'm... Have enough money for that? No, I gotta send him some money. I've done really good sales today. Today's a record for me. I've done over 6 billion in sales today up in Jita. It's a very good day. Actually, it says it's below market there. Really? Below market average. Okay. Okay, oh, and then Sino. Yeah, I still need a Sino. That's the total worth of sales. The profit on 6 billion is a billion. I typically make at least 20% on stuff. On this stuff right here, it's about that I was selling. It's about 20%. So yeah, it represented though about a month worth of manufacturing. So. Okay. God, no Sinos along the way? Shit. Hey, we'll get over there and then figure it out. Short bus. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any Sino here. Damn, I really don't like that. Is there any close? Nine jumps, 8 jumps. They're all so far away. Okay, well, I'm gonna go over there and we'll see what's there. It's 7 jumps away, so I'm hoping that I only have to like jump one further. Yeah, I have some freighter, some Sino stuff in the freighter hold, but of course.
Warp drive.
Oh, is the freighter here? Yeah, it is actually. So let's oops. Yeah, let's go back. You're right. I'm at the same station as the freighter. I'm getting confused with this stuff. I can tell that I'm just a little bit. Yeah, I'll just trade one to myself. And then I'll see if there's any over there. Bleisenbart, try going and fucking yourself. This is Eve after all. I mean, come on, seriously. You don't think that I've freaking planned all this out?
Docking permission requested.
Yeah, but just because it's all planned out doesn't mean it all goes the way expected. So, okay, I'll transport or transfer one of these over to him. So trade. Okay. Go. Still see if I can buy any more once I'm over there. Be nice to have some close.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I need something else to drink. Hold on. Oh yeah, Blazenbart, that's a good suggestion for Sino contracts. I'll have to look. DJ Ballsy and Hotman, Stealthy Blue and Secret Challenge, thank you for following. Welcome. You shall return to Eve. Woohoo!
Warp
All right, Valhalla Shank. That'll be good. Two Nuts wants his mom to say, to know he says hi. So that same thing that I was looking at with Marky Dragon on those contracts and everything, I can do that up here too. Although up here it's a much easier region of space to get to from high sec than it is down in Stain or below. And so the further out you go, the more opportunity you have, and or the more potential profit you have. So it wouldn't be as profitable up here most of the time. Some people will still sell off their shit cheap because they can't do one jump null sec or 20 jumps null sec. They just can't do it with all the shit. So they just sell it off cheap, fire sale. But
Warp drive.
or they get locked out. So they get locked out of wherever they're at, and then they just sell it off because they can't do anything with it. So our alliance moved. There's a pretty heated war that's just starting to ignite in period basis. I don't know all the details. I only know what I'm told. I'm not privy to all the politics on this, but I understand that PL and one other group are both looking to fight over control of period basis, and neither one of them currently own it. So our alliance leader decided that we were moving. We had opportunity up here in Aquarius, and he wanted to take it. So so we did. They asked me my thoughts on it, and for voting on it and stuff, and being new to all the politics going on here. I really don't want to get into a whole bunch of the politics. I'm just a free spirit that's going to float wherever it's convenient to be for the most part. But the politics of it all said that we had to move. I'm like, okay, well then let's move.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I believe I have docking rights here. I'm not 100% sure of that. I'm told I have docking rights here, but we're about to find out.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, looks good on the docking rights. Got liquid ozone here, and let's see about the market details. There's none close by. We'll drop off an extra one here when my carrier's here. Okay, first thing I'm going to do is make a couple of make an Insta and make a couple of bookmarks, get everything set up for this jump. Wow, that is so frickin' crooked. This ain't much better. Okay. Doesn't have to be perfect, but needs to be further out than this. Eve was too complicated for kids to play. Well, no, not all kids. The one of my kids, he thinks like an engineer. You know, he thinks in these ways of, you know, how things are built, how things are mechanical, how they're put together, the math involved and everything. And this is just how he thinks, and I think that he would do very well actually with this kind of stuff. So okay, so we're gonna get a bit further out. Oh, look at that. There's it's actually not that far out either. That customs office is actually really close to this station. So, oh, Kerbal Space Program. You know what? I should get that for him. Looking at that, yeah. Okay, I want to get just beyond 1K or 1,000. So this is a nice fast ship. It's a perfect ship for doing this kind of stuff. If I can get it to go up just a little bit, then I can make my... Then when we bring this line up, is it happening? Slowly. Let's do a little faster. Okay, now we're bringing this line back up, so at least have this axis up at the bottom of the station there. Still going kind of slow here. We'll push it a little bit more. Gotta go even more? Really? Okay. This angle should achieve it. So at least try and get one of the axes level, you know, even if I'm not completely straight on at the dock. That way there's less adjustments needed if you have to have the fastest one possible. So I've not ran into a Sino-Jam system, no. I would just find some other place else to go, though, is what I'd have to do. That's all. Okay, we're just about equal. And there we go. Okay. Made it. Now.
Warp drive active.
I still can't believe that person put the sign right at undock. How do they not bounce off doing that? What are they signoing over? A tiny little ship? It's just kind of weird. So basically, I'm getting ready to make a bookmark here of where the sino placement will be. And it's just out here. I got to keep it within the 5 here. So don't want it to be too far out either. Okay. There it is. That's gonna be really good. Okay. Now I'm gonna make a safe out here, and then I'm gonna warp back out to it.
Warp drive.
Did I double check that I'm in the right spot this time? I better fucking be the right spot this time, because third fucking mistake would absolutely a wonderful charm. Yeah, I'm at the right spot. If I'm not, I don't know. Say something stupid like I eat my hat or something. I'm not wearing a hat. But, you know,
Warp drive.
then I'd be like going, oh fuck, I gotta fucking eat a hat. So, okay. There is Sino spot. That still looks good. I got plenty of clearance above and below. Perfect. Okay.
Docking permission requested.
Now, I'll get the correct Sino
Docking
ship.
request accepted.
Oh, I don't have a Sino ship here. Okay. Let's see if there's stations next door. There are. Who will... Okay. God, I'm really just... Okay. There's no station there. Station right here. What is this? That's like our other home station. Why did it take me 7 jumps to get here? Jump right there. Okay. Let me make sure I don't have a ship over there. I do. I have a ship over there. Okay. Well then, What is this? It's a retirement home. Okay, perfect. Who owns the retirement home? Short bus. Okay, excellent. We are going to the short bus retirement home. Can't get any better than that, can it? Short bus retirement home. Okay, so I'm going to go and get a rookie ship and bring it back. That'll be good.
Warp drive active.
I expect my Sinos to get popped, in all honesty. Yeah. I don't expect something else to happen. There is some manual controls, yes, the question on YouTube, but it's not really very practical. This is not a game of manual controls and joysticks.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so I've today's been a lot about logistics and setting things up and everything, so it's been pretty good. Wow, this system has a huge number of anomalies in it. Can't even see my ship, can you?
Warp drive active.
Nice big planet here.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
You want to make some ISK with the blueprint? I mean, basically, not all blueprints will make you money. Some will cost you money. You just see how much, you see what the cost it is to make one item, according to it, and you see what the sale, what price it's currently selling for. And then you try and get your materials as cheap as possible, or go out and mine them. And then you build it and sell it. But not everything is of good value to do that with. So you gotta keep that kind of stuff in mind and be a little bit savvy about, making sure that what you're doing is actually profitable action, because you can lose money on something like that. So I have a couple thousand BPOs, and I only really use just a few of them at any given time. It's because there's really only a few that really make the money. I am researching a whole bunch of them, make them more valuable and everything, because they're more valuable researched, because they take less time and they take less materials to make stuff. And if you're in high second like in JITA, you're gonna have to have researched BPOs, because you won't be able to compete. Margins are thin. It's not rare that you'll be able to build anything that will sell at all. That is not correct. Now, if you but if you just go buying every BPO you see on the market, there will only be a few of them that will be useful to you. So. So much gold in this channel now. Yeah, well, a few people have a lot of gold.
Warp drive.
There's some people that just never blow their gold, never use it, and maybe they never will. I don't know, some people just like seeing the number go up and they never bid on anything. Yeah, target spectrum breakers are horrible. And it's because a lot of NPC drop those BPCs, and so the BPOs of them are not worth anything. You know, if you want,
Permission requested.
you know, consumables, look for things that are consumable. Ammunition, you know, other stuff. Not all ammunition is hot on the market at all times, but particular types of ammunition are hot when the faction warfare numbers are high, and so when Minmatar is high right now, which means that Sabbat and EMP and some of these other ones, that they're going to be good right now, because what you do is you go and you manufacture the stuff and you place it for sale at the same place where they redeem their loyalty points, and would want to exchange them for ammo, so that they have to buy the ammo and they use their loyalty points and they turn it into faction ammo. Sell it there, you'll get another 10% on top on the premium, and you'll sell quite a bit of it when they are high in the tiers. When they're not high in the tiers, it won't happen that way. So it'll be dead. And so that's why you build stuff for what the market conditions are. And it takes a little while to research that and figure it all out. So, Ewan, no one's going to subscribe to you because you came into someone else's show and asked for it. So, hey, we're going to get into some battle here in a little bit too, I think. I think we're going to take out some of these other ships that I just brought out. And as soon as I get it jumped down, we'll go out and have a little pew-pew fun. So, too much transport. Not enough trigger pulling. What's the name of this ship? Did I change it already? It's named 1. Okay, that's an interesting name, but whatever. Don't know how I did that. Okay. Now, we've got this jump and one more. Holy shit. Really? Yeah, the last jump just takes 2 jumps. Okay, let's go. We're going to do it. 420 viewers. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Planet behind us here. It's pretty enormous. Well, I'm zoomed out as far as I can go. Okay. Yes, anyway. There's a planet here. There's shadow on the rings. That's kind of cool. We're very close to a planet here. Okay, are we good right here? Yes, we are. Folks ready? We're good in the system. It's looking good. Here we go. Still can't believe somebody had their Sino right here. Just incredible. Okay, made it.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. Gonna take care of this customer. We got like 8 minutes to burn on this guy. Unfortunately. Well, you know, I'm telling you guys about those delivery problems with Microsoft stuff. Our mail service confirmed it's a
Welcome to
problem
the
on
Dragons.
Microsoft's end, so they looked at it for us. Damn it, we can't fix it on our own. It has to do with Microsoft. So,
Welcome to the Dragons.
wish we could just fix it on our own. Check this out on the... Look at this, the room camera. See on the 3, kind of like that on the 3 monitors there. You can see it all spreading out, the waves going out. It's kind of cool. Tiger Gamer Thing and Welshman, thank you for following. Welcome. So, what music is this? This is the music, the soundtrack as played by the Icelandic Symphony. Okay, we're not even halfway through. So, let's see if there's any new contracts that have shown up here. New. Let's see here. Let's see, is there anything in system here? Just gonna undock real quick and take a look. No
Docking station
anomalies in
requested.
here.
Docking request accepted.
Okay, so eventually I'll be moving Marky Dragon character up there. I think there's a lot of research stuff, but I'm gonna leave him here for the moment. I'm just gonna log him off in here, and so. All that waviness going through. Oh, it doesn't like that. Oh, I have broken Eve. Help! I've broken Eve. Holy shit. Infinite time warp. Make it stop. Just adjusting the view settings on this. I know, pretty crazy, huh? This thing huge. I was gonna look at that other ship that was undocking. It is the Icelandic Symphony Orchestra. I know, Spacequake. Holy shit, did you guys feel that? Everything was shaking all over the place. I did something, I hit something. So I'm using some special camera controls. Here, I'll show you. So it's for video, people are making videos and stuff. And, oh, I didn't even turn on the advanced camera menu, but there it is now. So if you hold down control and then both mouse buttons and you scroll in or out, you can change your field of view. And so, you know, I can scroll way out here. You want to change your field of view way out? I mean, look at this. So then to get in here, it's like this, you know, no problem, no problem. But you know, I can go out further. Then I can do other things like come way in, and then I can look over at this
to
guy.
the dragons.
Obviously, I had a bit of shake there, so yeah, that shake is a little bit annoying. No, don't target the station, and especially don't shoot it. That would be very bad. So yeah. Anyway, you can zoom in and out. You can see all the stars are bigger now and everything. But, you know. Tom wants to know if I'm going to answer anyone's questions. Sure. God, I don't like this jumpiness it's causing. Oh, he says he's leaving. Apparently, I'm not answering questions fast enough. This isn't instant. Okay, this is just about done, and I can dock.
Docking
Done.
permission requested. Docking request accepted.
There we go. Now it's set up for the next one. Get into here. And then let's go to the last stop. Don't have very far to jump.
Warp drive active.
This best Eve song, okay.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, we can do this last one now. Is there hostiles in the system? No, we're good. Okay, is he ready to jump? He looks good. Fuel looks good. Undocking.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Dexterity, Mad Process, thank you for following. Welcome. Bet you never knew there was all those little arms in there grabbing stuff. I've never seen that before. Never really looked, I guess. Look at that, they're grabbing boxes. Where are they taking them to? Okay. We're ready. Here we go. Oh, fuck me.
Docking permission requested. Docking request
I need some ozone.
accepted.
Okay. I don't have any ozone here. Oh. Wait. How much cargo space do I have in that other one? 120. Let me be able to get 150. Okay, well, we'll go over this because I can fly through the bubbles. Okay, I've got some next door. I'll drop off some here with my carrier when it's here. It's only one jump away.
Warp drive active.
So are you guys wanting to see some Shroud of the Avatar? Would you like me to put that on the schedule for Friday or Saturday for a few hours? I think they have on the weekend coming up. Yeah, this is why I did it, because look at all these.
Warp drive active.
This is why I brought this ship. So see about loading up Shroud of the Avatar for a couple of hours and just kind of exploring a little bit.
Permission requested.
So yes to soda, hell yeah. Okay. So let's let me look at the schedule here. Today's Monday. We won't be able to do it until like Friday or Saturday. Hey, I put it on the schedule for Friday. And then if you miss it, it'll be recorded on YouTube. I'll have it all recorded and everything. So put a couple hours on there. We'll take a look at it. So, okay, now let's get our fuel here. I'm kind of disappointed that I made another mistake again, but this is Eve. It's complex. I mean, it's just the way it is. So, okay.
Warp drive active.
You can stream anything you own on Amazon. Are you talking like movies? Lots of learning experiences, Neve, like all the time.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. This is the last hop. This has actually been a lot harder than what I thought it would be, but you know, it's okay. The once I've got all these set up and everything, it's not going to be, you know, a real big deal. So
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
and we're getting all these set up.
Do you know what my other card reader is? The silver one that has a little dent in it? Because the other card reader's not working.
Yeah, because you couldn't find the other one. That's why I gave
But
you
I
the
did
other one.
find it again, and now I don't know where it is.
I haven't seen it.
Again.
Plug the other one into a different port.
I did. Already tried that. Tried unplugging different. Yeah,
That's the problem I have with that thing too.
it just keeps corrupting.
Here.
You have another one?
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
but you'll need a cable for it.
Can I just use the other one?
No. It's USB 3. That's USB 2.
Maybe I can find one.
Yeah. Hey, wife's having card reader problems. Hey, did I make it here? I did. my ship back together, so I don't make one of those dirt moves and just undock, not looking, and go, why did I not make it through that gate? Oh, it's because you had cargo expanders in and they caught you, sir. How come Miss Dragon never says hello? You know what? I will tell her next time she comes in, she has to say hello. She's obviously doing some sort of photography. That's what she needs those readers for. Okay, here we go. We will try this again. No, don't undock. Don't undock. Fuck. God damn it. Dock back up again.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request.
I don't know how Brian Posen is. I didn't put the damn stuff in my cargo hold. There we go. Damn stuff installed. Undocking from the damn dock. Okay.
Three down.
Black 70! Woo! Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. All right. Thank you for showing your support. Let's see here. Let me give you 1,000 gold. Space gold. It's not real. You can do with it whatever you want. Run the raids. Use it in the drawings, whichever. Everybody in chat,
Welcome to the Dragons.
give it up for Black 7A. Because of him, you're all getting 30 gold, so tell him thank you. All right. Okay, we are here. Local is still okay. Okay, lighting Sino. Beautiful Sino. Okay. There we go. Good. Okay. So, here we go. Undocking. Bam. There we are. All right. So, look how far away I landed from the Sino. That's kind of crazy. How far is that? Wow. This is why you have the 5, the radius of 5. So, that sphere. Okay. Job done.
Docking permission
This is new.
requested.
This is our home here in
Docking
Curious.
request accepted.
So, okay. Yeah, they're clamping down on it. I don't know what they're transporting in there, but they're doing something. So, you've been watching the past couple of days. Your first stream was the day before I was swatted, okay? I've started playing Eve again, and I have you to thank for it. Well, thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry you've come back into Eve. But welcome back. So, So Skin Deep, you can buy Plex from somebody like us or directly from CCP, and then you can sell it in game for ISK. And yes, that is the legitimate method of buying currency within the game. You are okay on that. Okay, so now Fleet Hangar. We shall take all of this stuff out. We shall, in fact, those drones. Let's put about 10 of them in the drone bay. I probably will never need them, but just in case. Okay, the maintenance bay. Here is Flying Pan. Take that out. And all right, and we're going to leave some liquid ozone here. Actually, we're going to trade that over to another character. And I think we'll leave some Sinos here. There we go. Okay. This ship is good. And I got an hour before I can really jump again. That's fine. We are going to fly back up to where I started this at, but it'll be really easy this time because I send out the scout, I start the Sino, bam, jump, go to the next one, and it won't be that bad. Oh yes, so Skins Deep, Fire Brim, execute the coupon command, and yeah, so use that coupon when you buy from us, and you will get a few % off. So, and if you're using, euros or pounds or whatnot, the exchange rate is favorable, and you'll save a few % more. So, this is a big ship. I can't even see all of it in one shot. That's about as close as I can get to seeing the whole thing in one shot. So, yes, it is a big ship. It's a carrier, and I was carrying stuff in it. So let's load up. Let's go out and have a little fun. Let's go out and get a little fighting in here. Because we need it. We need to do something other than this. It's become mind-numbing doing all this setup. I mean, it has to be done, but when it's done the first time, then we're okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Crud, thank you for following. Welcome. I've got Crud following me now. I don't know what I feel about that. Since when do I play Eve? French asks. I've played since the beginning, actually.
Connecting.
But hardcore last couple of years. Okay, so this is the pilot that actually owns that ship that I transported. Okay, let's do a trade. Give him his ship. I think I brought everything I need in here to fly this, and it's another very big ship. Oh, do I have any Molinar cruise missiles here that are not faction? Let's see if we can buy some. Because these are pretty expensive. Standard cruise missiles. Not so lucky. Some Inferno. Yeah, see, these are 1,500 a shot. No other orders found. Let's see here. I'll have to build some, send them up here. Okay. So this ship is a lot of fun because it has an amazing distance. I really, what I need is Molinar in here. I don't have any. Let's see. So is it Nova that's thermal? Thermal is secondary. No. Let's see. This would be the Inferno. Oops. Yeah, so I think thermal is second best here. Hello, last dog. Dog. Yeah, it's the rats out here, they're mostly EM and thermal. EM primarily. So hey. So I don't seem to have so we'll go out. We're just going to go out and take a look at one of the anomalies and let's see. Let's see if there's any MTUs here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Nope. Okay, that just shut off. Excellent.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Now let's do a trade here. Oh. What kind of missiles are those? Oh, those are heavy missiles. Oh, I have Molnar cruise missiles. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, I'll trade them over to the other guy. I don't have very many, though. Hey, that one's complete. And then, let's see here. Suppose I could give him a pack rat, too. Any good fitting websites? There's one down below called Osium. It's down below the video. There's a link to it. Okay, we're gonna load up Molinar as primary. And then leave that here. There we go. Okay. Now we're going to go out and look around a little bit. So keep an eye on local. Let's do it. I'll show you this bad boy. Yeah, don't use Battle Clinic. Battle Clinic is... I mean, Battle Clinic used to be very good and stuff, but their data isn't very good anymore. So... Hey, look at this system. I think we have some opportunity here. Let's go have a little fun. Go get some shooting on. Okay, let's see here.
Warp drive active.
Do I have to go down to that Stargate or something?
Welcome to the Dragons.
There they are. So I'm dropping this MTU out. And jump further out here. So that guy is 200 out. Look at that. They're shooting at me, but there's such a bad shot out here. Yep, I'm on Twitch as well. Yeah, the range on this is just amazing. So I can shoot these at 257. And so it's pretty insane. And there's only a few of them that can shoot at me at this range. You will be the next one. I'm in Quirius right now. And yes, we'll be doing some PvP. We'll be, doing some defense stuff when we have hostiles running through. We'll see. I think I won't need another volley. Yep. So this is a good good range. Can you imagine orbiting a gate like this? This is totally a ship that you can snipe with. I got the drone link here. I could give up some range on the drones and then add a cloak and remove one of the shielding and put in a micro warp and turn this more into a sniping fit for if there's somebody grabbing on the gate that I can then, pummel them from far distance out, just keep sniping.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Even at this, I'm the missiles 583. These are non-faction. These are just standard missiles. Cloak will, does it reduce lock speed? I know it'll reduce targeting distance.
A module
And
has
so-
run out of charges.
It depends on which cloak I'm using, but it will reduce it down to 222. It'd probably reduce it down to about 180. And so I'd seek to, orbit a gate at like 150. And that puts me pretty far out of range from anything that's, gonna be trying to surprise us. Or I just leave the cloak thing alone but dual propulsion to have the micro jump and the micro warp propulsion. That way I can move out of something if I need to. That volley, that one will be done. So I just kept one of my modules on. Oh, and some more spawned, okay. Random Murloc. Well, he wasn't so random. He, yeah. 1 or 2 volleys. If I get a good hit the first volley, then he'll just be gone. Yeah, hard to say if I'm gonna need that third one. Turn it off. Nope. Okay. Didn't get a very good hit on that first one. That one should take care of it. Oh, not quite. Okay. Yeah, it's a problem. Telling whether or not, because they're so small and these cruise missiles are really big. So if you get a good hit, you do well, but sometimes you don't too. Man, I'm not hitting him very good. The bigger ships these do really well with. You know, I could let him get closer and just take him out with my drones, but you know, I don't want to get stuck, especially if we have hostiles come in, and I don't mind being webbed a little bit or scrammed a little bit by those guys while I'm taking them out. But you know, if you have hostiles show up right at that time, then it makes me pretty uneasy. So, yeah, this is a faction battleship. Definitely a big ship. That one guy in Draconis and the real Drew Peacock, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
It's almost like this is not a fair competition with this setup. Because you see here, these guys are not even shooting at me. They just don't have the... They just can't get me this far. I'm getting loot from these. I'm seeing it. So my MTU is picking it up.
A module has run out of charges.
What song is this? This is the Icelandic Symphony. Playing the Eve soundtrack. Yeah, I'm almost 200k away from these guys. French, you want to know if you can be part of our corp or whatnot? Sure. I mean, there's a little bit of work to get out here. You can't just start day one and hope that you can come out here, because that won't work. You got to be able to fly through warp bubbles, and you got to have money. Not because you need to give me the money, but because you need to be able to replace ships and stuff when you take losses. These are cruise missiles. slow ascend. How do you even get all these ships in Null? Well, there is a bit of a marketplace down here, but it works much different than in HiSec. So this ship I actually brought down here via carrier. I jumped it down. Guys are so far away. No, I didn't jump station to station. I mean, I actually jumped the carrier multiple systems.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Using a Sino. Hello, Jenny. Thank you for following. Welcome. 18th Raptor is right. Saying in YouTube chat that no life is hard. So our alliance here is small. It's not super huge. I don't know, we're 250 people or so. Wish I had some precision. Should have bought some precision. Now I just switched ammo for these instead of firing this bigger stuff at it. I don't know what my drone distance is. What, about 80?
A module has run out of charges.
Let's see here. 69. Oh, it's because of his skills. He doesn't have the maximum skills. I suppose that we can just let them get closer. See how well the drones take them out. Be right back. Okay, I have more quarters. Good. My wife got her computer stuff figured out. Camera stuff. Which is good. Now Reds need to jump in the system and pod me. That wouldn't be very nice. Hey, why are my guys? Are they not set to aggressive? They are. Why are they not? This is almost no contest. I mean, honestly. Yeah, my farts smell great. Interesting name. So... Don't worry, I'm not violating my contract. This drones got kind of beat up. Plus maybe I brought out beat up drones in the first place. It's possible.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Zenhex, thank you for following. Welcome. The lack of using hotkeys makes you cringe. What? Because I'm not using hotkeys to fire my gun? Okay. What else would you like me to use hotkeys for?
A module has run out of charges.
I'm just gonna let these smaller ones get closer and we'll try it again with the drones. I'll just launch smalls. Yes, we have a lot of Eve pros here. And there's plenty of different ways that are to play that are proper, so you know, doesn't all need to be the same way. We'll see if they beat up my drones again. Oh, yeah. You know, I am not a touch keyboardist. I have to look at the keyboard. So if I knew where all the keys were automatically without looking, I probably would use keyboard more, but I don't. So I end up using kind of a combination of both. Oh, he's actually hitting me. Okay, let's start taking these guys out with drones. Let's see here. they're beating on my drones. Yep, they're beating up my drones. Okay, well, let's focus some fire here. You're in the mood to win? Yeah? Okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Let's see here. Citadels. Yeah, we'll see how that works out. I don't know. I really don't know too much about the Citadels, except that pauses are going to be replaced by them. But, you know, does that mean that we can build a Citadel instead and we can have a marketplace there? I don't know. And if they're vulnerable to attack, you know, do I want to have a marketplace that's vulnerable to attack? Can you imagine the billions and billions of stuff that we would have in it? So, yeah, I really hate you guys. How's it going?
A module has run out of charges.
He did. He talked about him, yeah.
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
Well, thank you. I really hate you guys. Thank you for the love, the support. $5. I appreciate it. Everybody give it up for I really hate you guys. Such a funny name. So hard to say that. 5 gold to each and every one of you because of his donation. Tell him thank you. Oh, I'm being power drained? What? Okay. That's a new one for me. I've never had a rat do that to me before. So they are beating me up a little bit more, but I'm getting a lot closer to them here too. So no one right next to me that I didn't even notice before. Let's make a little change here. So I'm getting beat up a little bit. See that little trick? Just move myself right out of the area. Why would one use shield tank in a laser region? It depends on what kind of ship you've got, you know, what kind of setups you want. Mars ships are much better at armor
The
tanking than
module has run out of charges.
others. So, and I just brought this from HiSec down here. So, you know, if it needs to be refitted, it will be. Oh, I'm almost out of ammo. Darn it. The Molinar. Yep, I figured there'd be more. There's a lot more now. Yeah, I really like the way missiles look too. They look much cooler. Marky, are you the guy from the SG-1 crew? No. Oh yes, this is the new DCU icon. And, yep. So that's what it is. So this character is actually one that is not doing any training right now. I got him, pretty good skills on all this stuff, and I said, okay, got another character on the account that needs training, and so actually, this one is not training, which is, feels like a very foreign concept, actually. So, okay, I'm gonna have to reload with another type of ammo here. A second, I'm just about out of the Molinar.
A module has run out of charges.
Okay, so we're gonna switch over to Inferno, the secondary that they're weak to. We'll see how this works out. Not really sure how well it'll work out. Oh, look at that. Well, that did pretty good. Okay. Hello, Tevalicious. Welcome back. You do not need to be online to train. What's the bounty on these rats? Most of these big ones are over 1 million. They're between like 1.1 and 1.3 million. The Barcast is used quite often for PvP, and so I'm gonna have a fit. I'm gonna redo a fit on this, where because I'll be able to web at like some insane distance of like 80 out, and also do warp stab and stuff. So it'll be interesting. I've never used one of these for PvP before, but now that we're in a region where we may need to do some stuff to, for safety of our systems and stuff, that it could be interesting. So I look forward to trying that. So these little ones, so these last three that I just loaded up, they're all 153,000 each. They're not very much. So I'm a bit more interested in the loot than I am in the bounties. So and if I had my salvage guy out here, salvage ship and everything, then, there's all this stuff to salvage. And I really like, getting all this stuff and building everything. So, and being as self-sufficient as possible. I wish I could get this Barcast all the way down in Stain. It's not really practical. So the number of jumps that I'd have to do with a carrier, pretty incredible. To get this here is 4 jumps, 4 Sino jumps in a carrier. They seem to have pretty good loot. Helix on YouTube, these are NPCs. So I have another ship that I'll be bringing down here that I'm 3 jump gates from Stain. That is not correct. I am more like 15 jumps, because carriers cannot jump 10 light years. They can only jump 5. And so it's more like 15 jumps to get down where I'm at, because we just don't have enough friendly stations. There might be right now a few friendly stations down in there, but those are about to go away. Those are going away. I expected them to go away yesterday, and they're still there today, but I'm expecting them to go away. And I don't want to take my carrier down and then not be able to come back out. So, I can't go down to XZ and then get over to Stain. You cannot make the jump from XZ to Stain. You cannot do it in a carrier. You have to go all the way to the other side of Stain. So, yeah, this is something that I actually was kind of glad that we moved over here, because what I did was I put another carrier up here in Curious, and then I have 2 carriers down in Stain, and now jump freightering, I can move back and forth. And so I can actually get one of these down there now, as long as it's not built, but I could not take one that's already built down there. Oh, I can take gates. Oh yeah, I can take gates. You know, with, you know, I wouldn't do it live on the stream. So I guess that's the way I would put that, is that sure, I could take gates, but I wouldn't do it live on the stream. So, not in a ship like this. I don't know what I've got into this, but, you know, I'm sure I've got over $1 billion into this ship. Maybe around $1 billion. I don't want to lose a ship trying to transport. I'd just rather not take one down there, or I'd rather just rebuild another one down there. I mean, tie up another $1 billion of my funds, but it's better than just losing one on a gate jump. I don't know how many. There's probably about 7. I don't know. I actually don't know how many waves there are. This is probably about wave 5. Okay, Draconis, catch you later. How much does a Dreadnought pilot cost these days? I actually don't know. I've got a pilot that I can fly Dreadnoughts, but it's, you know, he was 40-some billion. Mandelbrot, I do not remember how you give gold. Maybe one of the other guys can show you the command. Feral Loki answered you. These guys are such a bad shot at this distance. And missiles, they just don't miss. What do you do with the gold? Exclamation point ticket space 1. Or if you have more gold, 1 ticket per gold. That'll get you in on the next drawing that we'll do at 500 viewers at the end of the show. That is for a brand new core account with one of the add-ons. And then also exclamation point enter, and you can get in on an Aurum code that we're giving away at the end of the show. So those of you in YouTube, sorry, the giveaways don't work in YouTube chat. They only work in Twitch chat. I have talked to YouTube. They say that they are working on getting that working. So it is something that's in the works, but it doesn't work yet. So you have to come over to the Twitch chat, and it's up in the details. There's a link over to Twitch. You can watch wherever you want, but just for the giveaways, you have to be in the Twitch chat. So Dread Pilot perfect skills can be around 30 billion. Okay, that's what is being said in chat. Who said that? Prototype. Well, we'll see if more spawn here. I don't know how many waves this is. The indexes in here are pretty good. We do need more push on them, though. was it. I don't see anything else spawning. Yep, and just removed itself from the list. Hey, there's a few more wrecks for it to bring in. Ooh, it has a lot of stuff in it. Okay. It's only about 10 million in loot, but the weight of it is really heavy. So... I'll grab as much as I can.
Warp drive active.
We'll go and drop off at the station and come back down. Ah, 4 minutes till electricity server can fly their Mackinac. Very cool. Yeah, I just got my jump freighter today. So we'll head back out here in a little bit. That.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
It looks a little bit like a Titan. Yeah, it's kind of a interesting looking station. That's for sure.
Warp drive active.
So I also have the Scorpion, which maybe I won't get that down here today. We'll see. So it still has 3 more to pull in. And this is the upgraded MTU. So it's got 4 more there. This is the one that's faster. Costs more. More costly to lose. Hover over launcher and see the DPS? Sure. So this is 583 DPS with standard Inferno loaded. And I think that really, with the amount of money that I'm making and stuff, and you know how much I can do, I think I'm going to change. So it's about, gosh, 5 times more costly or so to run faction or T2 stuff. So I'll look at that. I think I'm gonna go on a little buying trip tonight, and I may spend like, you know, $500 million on ammo and bring it out here, and then I'll offer some for sale. So, am I playing 2x music, like 2 songs at the same time? It's only 1 song, but I've been playing the Eve Symphony all day, and I've been doing that on purpose. I'm having some copyright issues with my Monster Cat stuff, and it's upsetting me. So I gotta get that figured out. Oh, twice the speed. No? It's not twice the speed. How do you stream? Well, I use a program called XSplit. OBS is another program you can use. Hello, Brian. Good to see you. So I got one more after this one to pick up, and I'll have all the loots. Anyway, but if I bring faction or Tech 2 ammo out here, then I'll be able to blaze through these much quicker. I think it'd be worth it. Let's see here. What did I get? So I've had a bounty payment of 10 million and then 14 million. So I've gotten. There might be one more payment to come in too. Maybe not. I don't know. They only come in every like 15 minutes or something like that. But 24 million in bounty paid out, and then you know, there's been like I don't know, what was it, 10 million. So I made about 34 million. And then what did it cost me for the ammo? I don't know, maybe a couple million at the most. So. Ty Ordo, thank you, thank you. How often do I stream? 6 days a week. Colin. So, do sub, and so that you can catch me again. I'll show up on your list. Yes, it would still be very profitable with 20-minute ticks. Okay. Yeah, it would still be very profitable with T2 ammo, and I'll just clear them out that much faster, which means I can earn more in a day, if you think about it. So, okay, let's make sure the tractor beam doesn't kick off again. I think it's going to go after whatever that is. Oh, it is kicking off again. Let me look here on my thing. Let's see. There's one more item with loot. It's a large wreck too. Yeah, I guess I want to wait for it. I've thought about bringing out... see, I could do multiple farm operations or whatever, and so what I could do is I just bring out regular MTUs that are not nearly as expensive. They only cost about 5 million, so if I lost one, not such a big deal. And so that, you know, I could just go and I drop one out here, and I shoot everything, take everything out, go on to the next anomaly, drop another one down, and then, you know, just bookmark that other one and, you know, come back and pick everything up after it's all done. So, yeah, I like this ship. It's a good ship. I really like it. How much PvP do I do? Not very much. I'm not a big PvPer. I like PvPing, but I'm not very good at it. So hence I don't do very much of it. A little bit, not much. Now though that we're in an alliance, and you know, we have CTAs sometimes, I may get in on that. So, all right, it's pulling in the last one. Woohoo! So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna grab all this loot, and then gonna head back to the station, and I'm gonna hop on my other characters. And no, I did not scan down these anomalies. Let me show you. Let me show you what we got in here. And then gonna do. We're gonna go back up and load up the carrier with another fitted ship, and then park it there. And then we're going to continue on and go up to another area. And I'm going to see if I can pick up my Nomad. So I'm going to have to figure it out. Look at this. So this is our new home system. You know, I was struggling a little bit in Stain to have enough things to do. So I don't know if you guys noticed, not one hostile or neutral came in during the entire time I was doing this. And this is a 4-system dead end. And I'm at the top. There's actually people that could be passing through here. But we're really deep into darkness area. And so
Welcome to the Dragons.
I think it's pretty good. I think I'm going to be able to get a lot of stuff out of here. So I'm not salvaging right now. I don't have my salvaging stuff here. What is that pulling in? It's not anything that has any loot in it, is it? No. Okay. Scooped cargo hold. Deepwater, Cobra, and Sei Miyako, thank you for following. Welcome. Am I going to play Star Citizen? When it comes out, when it goes persistent, yes. It's another 2.5 million. All right. Got everything. I wish I could loot all of that, or salvage all that, but I don't have my salvager here. So just not going to work out. I should probably bring one down though, huh?
Drive active.
I don't have salvaging drones either, no. Doing good, Brian. How about yourself? Yes, Diesel, you're right. Well, I have a Noctis character, and I was thinking about that stuff. I don't know how exactly I'm going to work that out yet, but I'm probably going to have her with some jump clones so that she can, you know, spend a few days up here, a few days down in Stain, and back and forth. So
Docking permission
yeah.
requested.
Hey, Rollers.
Docking request accepted.
Okay. Well, that wasn't too bad. So now Just gotta see here. See what we're doing on fuel and everything. Is there fuel here? Is it a good price? There is no fuel here. Okay. So. Okay, so what we're going to do is we are going to head back up to that other system where we picked up the other ship, and I'll have that one ready. And then, but I'm going to take Tengu then, and we're going to go pick up Nomad. So, or maybe I just clone jump up there. Let me think about that. So, give me just a moment. I'll be right back. So, I got some pretzels so I can crunch in the microphone in front of y'all. Okay, let's see here. So, if I jump out, well, first, I'm thinking about it. There is clone facilities here, good. Okay, there we go. I did get more bounty payment. So I ended up with 20 29 million. Okay, so set home station and set. Okay. So I'm going to close this one out. Okay, so let's see where I have guys for him, whether or not I can jump clone. Home system's down there. You know, I've got this one up here that I've been thinking about YOLOing. I don't know. We won't do that right now. Won't do that today. These are very loud. Yeah, I don't think I have any implants in right now. Nope. What are you working on? Skill training. So we're doing Caldari Battleship. And then in one day, I'll be able to inject a book that I have that's 500 million sitting in Jita. Okay, so the trick is going to be to get from Jita to here. Got the Nomad. I can load it up with stuff. So we're going to be going Jita to WIX. Could be very interesting. Let me save that one. And then take that out. Nomad. Perfect. This is .lan. There it is. I don't get it, but 200 people just joined the show on YouTube. I don't get these spikes going up and down. I don't understand it. Okay, so I'm going to transfer my consciousness up there. I'm going to take off from here, and we're going to go. This will be the first jump, I think. And we'll take a look at what it looks like there. And so, copy that name. The solution for, oh, you know what? So, I've gotten to know the production product manager for YouTube Gaming. Next time I'm talking to him, I'll ask him why Germany is that way and what their plans are, if he's able to tell me. So, because I would like to know too. There's an awful lot of German viewers. I mean, thank God that we're able to do Twitch, because, you know, wouldn't be able to otherwise.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Hey, so Sinofield, I guess I'm going to buy some up there. I relax. Thank you for following. Welcome. Hey, let's see what we've got with for Sinos along the way. Interesting. These are both down here. Yeah, I'll just take one with me, and I'm gonna put a bunch of them in the. Yeah. So okay. So I'm gonna start. Let's jump and get to Jita first, and that way, as I think of these things as we're flying up, that he can be buying them. I think that's the good thing to do. So we're going to pause this here. You have to pause it in order to do your jump. And jump clone. And we're going to go here. Here we go. No, I can't do it. Not in capsule. Leave ship. Okay. Now, jump. Okay. Now that I'm here, let's see. Don't forget to turn that back on. I have forgotten that before, and it sucks. I have forgotten to start my queue again. And then like a couple days later when you go to jump again, you realize, oh shit. What the hell? I missed it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So, okay. Okay, let's see here. So, that's working. Okay, so tomorrow I'll actually be able to fly my my other carrier as well. Okay, let's see here. Can I install another clone here now? No, I have to delete another one. Where do I want to delete one at? Got one at OT. We got one there. Got one there. Here's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid that if I... Okay, I'm going to... You guys may think I'm crazy. This is a 100 million clone. I'm never going up there. So I'm destroying that one. It's worth about 100 million though. But I don't have access to that station really. I'd appear there and I'd be able to undock. But okay. So we're going to replace the clone here. And then that's done. What skill do I need? Is an infomorph? Let's see, is that neural? Five days. I'm starting to feel like I'd like to have more jump clones. Okay. Step 1, get friends. Oh, if you're playing Eve, you gotta be in a corp. I mean, you don't have to be, but that's 50% of your success right there is being in a corp. So, yeah. Gotta do it. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should, what is this? Improved mental synchronization allows to frequently jump.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Advanced infomorph. Well, I'm not going to do it quite yet, but that's something that I may end up doing. Okay. Interesting argument going on there. Oh, this ship is dinky compared to the last one I was flying, huh?
Active. Warp drive active.
Feeling like this system's pretty bright.
Docking permission requested.
You were eaten by a black hole, Thomas? wonder what we should call this. Welcome to Jeddah. I'll be your host. This voyage will take us exactly on a 3-hour tour. Never mind that it's too little island that you're going to spend the next 7 years at. You just don't know that ahead of time. WM Horse, thank you for following. Welcome. Ibis. Explosion waiting to happen. That's actually not bad. Yes. It does look like a sandcrawler from Star Wars. Wait, until I come up with something better. Explosion waiting to happen. Oh. Yeah, it does look like an AT-AT. The explosion waiting to happen wasn't going to work. So, valuable, please shoot. You know the carrier that the carrier that we took down into Null. I named it I-Haul Plex. Awaiting explosion. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna leave it at AT-AT for the moment. Oh, good is dead. You guys, we should. Yeah. I like Borkmans. Okay. Let's see here. So now, I need some cargo expanders. Look at that. Look at that fitting. There ain't shit you can do in this fitting. How shall I fit this ship? Oh, I don't know. I mean, look at it. Yeah. Let's see. Do I have any cargo expanders here? I do not. I don't need to run anything else but this in most cases. But I will, let's see, what is that other module? There shouldn't be any real need for me to... I have only one gate that there is to go through to get into high sec. Shouldn't need these, but might not be bad to have them either. So I mean, think about, okay, let me ask a question. Can a sino jump be blocked? Meaning that that if I'm jumping the last jump through from low sec to high to hit the high station, because you hit a high station and then you stop. That's where you stop at. If I come through a gate and I were to get camped on that gate or whatever, can't I just do an emergency jump? If you're pointed, you can't jump. Someone can drop a Simon inhibitor. Okay. Okay. So, okay. That's what I needed to know. So then, basically, these will help me align and get into warp much faster. So, I don't put the cargo expanders in unless it's full. I don't really need hardeners. The bulkheads, the reason is that if I get caught, I'm screwed anyway. So, so let's see. But you can jump during the invul. Okay, can't jump back out. Well, this would be in high sec. They can't use those in high sec, can they? Fuel optimizer? Really? I've never heard of this. What is a fuel optimizer? These are all rigs. Where is this? You must be talking about rigs. Oh, you can jump during gate cloak. Oh, okay. That's cool. Because in most cases, what I'll do when I'm jumping through, if I don't have, I'll have a scout. But I can also, if it's something that I think might be dangerous and I need to do it for whatever reason, I can have a Sino lit that I can get to. So, optimizer, okay. Yeah. I don't see anything there. I don't think it's anything goes in the low. Prototype jump drive economizer. Game of Sinos economizer. Okay. These are all rigs. There's no rig slots in this ship. Is there? Yeah, there's no rig slots in this ship. Jump drive economizer. Limited jump drive economizer. Oh, look at that. Okay, let's see. What is this? What does this do? This unit decreases the isotope fuel requirements for Starship jump drives. Can only be fitted to jump freighters and works. Okay. 4% consumption bonus. Okay. %7 bonus. 10% bonus. Woo! Woo! Look at the cost on those. Okay. Let's see. 10% cost bonus. Those last jumps I did, the hydrogen took 3,000 of them or so. If I spend 750 million on these, yeah, and these are the lows, right? Yep, those are lows. If I spend 750 million on those, yeah, how much do I have to save? I mean, do I have to do like 750 jumps to save? I mean, God, I don't even think it's going to be that. Okay, so the fuel for this, hydrogen isotopes. So 320 million ISK worth. It's about 500,000. It's going to save me 10%. And how much is this jump going to cost me? This is going to cost me 95,000 hydrogen isotopes. Actually, that's quite a few. That's quite a bit. So 95,000. So I can save, I'm going to save 9,500 on this trip. So it would save me 6 million on each trip. $125 trips from Jita down there and back up. Not a round trip, but a trip each way to break even. Oh, it wouldn't be 30% savings with 3 of them either. It wouldn't be, because first one gets 100%, second one doesn't, third one certainly does not. So it's really only going to save me about 4 million. 4.5 million. It's not worth it. And then I think it's more worth it to fill your holds, in all honesty. Or would I save 30%? Well, wait a second. I just did 10%. Would I save 30% on... Let's see, would I save 20% on 3 of them? Because then I'd save 12 million per trip. My ship may not last that many jumps. That's true. That's very true. This ship, by the way, is 6.3 billion. Crazy Russian, yeah, you got to go into a station and go into the character builder thing. It's a little t-shirt when you're in a station, you can use it. Won't be 30% because of stacking penalty. I'll lose the jump freighter before it does that many trips. Well, You know, if I stick to my guns on my plans on, you know, what I am going to be doing and not going to be doing, you know, and how to do the jumps, I should never have any risk. It is a station service, yeah. And so, there's something else I can do too. See, fuel conservation, I only have level 4. I could do that up to level 5 as well. So if I went that to level 5, and then right now it's 95,000, and so now it's 79,000. That right there is 15,000 it saves me. So 79,000. Dudes. Woo! Is that right? Is that right? Is it going to cost me 53 million to jump down there? Is that really what it's going to cost me? 53 million in fuel? So this is 95,199. 63 million. This is part of why Black Frog charges so much. So I want to make sure that this puppy is full every time I go down. So if I can save 20% on that, I'd be saving 12 million per trip. But then I'm not full, and I might have to make more trips. I think that that's really incredible. So it's like the only reason I'm going to use these is if I'm going through a gate. Otherwise, they're always just going to sit on the ship. And the expanded cargo holds. Let's see here. Get me up to 328,000. These ones are much cheaper. Thank you for that link there, Calcron. Okay, so 328. So if I can't save on the fuel, it's definitely worth it. This is, folks, one of the reasons why I really, really love Eve. The complexity of it here is it's really good. So wow, it's really amazing the way the numbers rocket on YouTube. You know, we were I kid you not, 30 minutes ago we were at 300 and 400 people, and then 450 people, and then I started doing this ship fitting, and I'm at 40 people watching. Oh my god! This is so fucking boring! Oh man, I think there's a lot of people that just come in and out on YouTube. So, yeah, pretty interesting. But this is one of the things I really like about Eve, is figuring all this stuff out and figuring out, you know, how do we learn this? How do we make sure that we've got the best, you know, setup here, and that, you know, we're going to save as much fuel and everything. So, now, is there a fuel modifier list here? There's no fuel listing in here, is there? So I put those in, put these down here, and then put the, is there anything that changes when we put this in? I don't see anything. Yeah, only true you players will listen to the planning side. Maybe, yeah. I mean, when we get out there flying again, maybe we'll watch the numbers go way back up. I think we'll try a little experiment, and maybe tomorrow at the end of the show, I'll near the end of the show, we'll try, like, the last hour, we'll do some other game. I'll get something set up. Yeah, either you're greedy with cargo. Well, see, being greedy with cargo expanders is okay, because if it costs a certain amount of money to, oh, okay. So, never mind. You guys haven't all abandoned me. YouTube chat saying that a lot of other channels are saying that there's something wrong, that there's been a mass abandoning of viewers on theirs as well. So, okay. So it's probably just something not going right with YouTube's stats on that. So, okay. Yeah, the second most viewed show right now has only 78 people watching. I'd say there's a problem. Okay, so I guess I don't have to feel bad about it, but it will be interesting to get into some other games and stuff, and maybe we should do a little bit of that. Okay, so I really wish that I could see the fuel economization on this. I really wish I could. Okay, so 10,000 on the fuel bay. And no fucking way. You guys see this? Okay, so I'm going to load everything else up with fuel when I'm done. And the reason for that is that I'm going to use every bit of this fuel in this trip. So, yeah. No, the only reason that I would use the fuel economization is if I'm moving the ship without something in it. And so I've got these I've got some stuff that I've got down in. This all of a sudden really changes the game for me, Because in Stain, I've bought a few things. I have one thing where to go down and pick it up, and to get it back up to high sec, I'm gonna end up spending. I kid you not. I'm gonna spend. Somebody's at my door. Gives me stress hearing that doorbell. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Of course, somebody had to call Child Protective Services because, of course, all the police were here the other day. So that was Child Protective Services coming to see what was going on. Oh, man. So, anyway, I showed them, and they're like, holy cow, I don't believe it. But, yeah. Okay. I told you the doorbell made me a little nervous. Well, at least it wasn't the door slamming down. So, it's follow up. It's follow up from the swatting. Mm-hmm. So, Child Protective Services is coming out to see whether or not we, are a threat to our kids. Yeah. So. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, and in case you didn't know, I got swatted a few days ago. So that's what led to this. Okay. So they're just doing their job and checking and everything. So that's fine. Okay. Yep. Video games are very evil. We could destroy our children with them. Okay. So, let's see here. The fuel economy is only going to be used when I don't have a full load. So, yeah. What's the... Oh, the firefighters were here when I got swatted. So, yeah. Okay. So. Oh, yeah, well, if I tell them to shove it and we don't have to say crap to them, then that just causes other problems. Then they're like, oh, he's guilty. No, we don't need that. So. Yes, must far. I got swatted Thursday. So. Okay. So, let me get back to what I was doing. Let's see, what were we doing? We were just figuring out how much this shit costs. So, basically, I'm thinking about it now. The stuff that's really deep down there, that it's going to cost to jump that shit out. And so I've got some stuff that's really deep down in there. And because it's so deep, okay, so one, I have to get down to it, and then I have to get it back up out.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So I got to make sure that every jump is full, and that that I've got
Welcome to the Dragons.
You know, enough that I'm going to make money on it. At least I wasn't playing Rogue when they came in. Yeah, running around naked. Okay. Wormholes, Marky. God, do I want to take something like this through a wormhole? I don't know. Yeah. Can you imagine if they see a nomad on scan in a wormhole, how they will be camping the entrances? I know they would. Yeah, I'm not even sure that I could take this through a wormhole. This is a big ship. So yeah, so definitely what we do is we would take cargo we would have the nearest high sec, and we would have a freighter take stuff there, pick up stuff there, because we need to remove that. So coming from Jita here, there's no reason to fly this in Jita. There's no reason. When living down there, I am closest to Amar and everything, and I'm going to have to go through a bunch of areas to get down there. There is no reason whatsoever to take this kind of ship up to Jita when I can meet at the Tash Merkin area with a freighter, and I can freighter the rest of it. So that will cut down on some of it, because if you look at this on this jump planner here, oops, come on, stop it. So really I get down into this area, and really I only have this one jump here, which is going to cost me just a little bit, not very bad. And then when I'm going all the way down into Stain, it adds a couple more jumps. So I won't need to do these jumps. These are just to get it down here. Because I'm going to be out in the Tash Merkin area, and I'll just get as deep as I can in there in high sec. So, and then that won't, cost as much. So, and then to get to stain, see, I go from here, and then I go to like right here, not very far, and then I can jump all the way here, and then over here. So that'll be okay. But in stain here, I've got some product that's all the way down in here. So I'm gonna have to look at how much the product is, how much it's gonna cost to transport, because I've got this other product that I want to bring all the way up to high sec. That's all the way down in here. It's worth 2.3 something billion. I paid $2 billion for it. It's not going to cost me 300 million in fuel, but to get from here to up here, maybe I'm going to go a different route or something. I don't know. But then I only have certain stations that are friendly to me as well. So it'd be interesting. Yeah. So in as far as the freighter stuff, sending freighters through, if there's dangerous pinch points, I am here at server up, and I'll have my freighter there the night before. Server up, I go through, and I'm done. Or I will web the server. You know what? Code couldn't fucking catch us when I was webbing my freighter.
To the Dragons.
There was a couple of attempts, but they really couldn't. In fact, we had a code person that was with us for a ton of time,
Welcome
and
to the
he
Dragons.
never once bumped me. So maybe he was just scouting, or maybe it was just intel or whatever. So anyway,
Welcome
okay.
to the Dragons.
So going through all this, I'm never going to have my freighter up here at Jita again. If I have to have freighter service up at Jita because I'm doing something up north up here, I am buying another jump freighter and placing it up here rather than spending the fuel of getting it from one place to another, because that amount of fuel cost is pretty insane. So 95,199 isotopes, and it's about the cheapest up here. 66 million. So yeah, and the economizer stuff, the 7s are fine. The key is to not run empty. This is why, okay, so I now get it why it's 410 million to drop off or pick something up from Stain. So I totally get it now. Yeah, I totally get it. Okay, so there we have it. I'll probably end up putting in the cargo expanders. In fact, cargo expanders are what's going in. And then I'll only put these others in if these when I have need, and these when I have not a full, not a full. I'm not full. Yeah. Interesting, huh? Okay. So now I have to think about things in a totally new way. The jump freighter service getting down, or just the freighter service to get down there too. I mean, because if you think about it, I'm up here. Let's see. So I'm just looking at my looking for my point in it's 25 jumps from Jita. So I'm going to pay 1 million per billion. So if it's a 2 billion load, I'm going to pay 50 million to get something shipped down there. Granted, it can be, you know, a full freighter load. I mean, I can do it myself too. But Narja is really the only part that's a problem. In all honesty, Narja is really the only problem. The rest of it, not a problem. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Get that JF4 in a few days. What is the... What does the... you know, the requirements here, you know, Minmatar Freighter. What does Minmatar Freighter bonuses... Okay, 5% cargo capacity, and then ship inertia modifier. And then...
Welcome to the
hull
Dragons.
reduction in fuel requirement. Oh, yeah, I gotta get jump freighter. Okay, this is gonna be good. Oh, wait. Did you see what I did? I put in here jump freighter 1. What if I change this to jump freighter 5? Let's say I have 5s on all of these, which I'll get. But, so instead of what it's at right now, 95,199, what does that make it? 44,072. Holy fuck. That's how important those are. Holy cow. Wow. That is less than half. Less than half. How long do I have till I hit my next skill point? Because look at how much money it's going to save me just getting to the, 9 hours. Wow. Wow. Yeah. So one of the reasons why I chose the Nomad 2 was knowing that I was going to be doing a lot of hauling of stuff, and the Nomad is known as having the lowest fuel consumption. And so, right, I know I don't need to jump all the way into high sec. Correct. So, I'll buy some implants. I jump around in my clones all the time. Yeah, I'm not so sure that I would do implants. Maybe some cheap ones. So, yeah. Okay, I don't need to jump my other... Let's see here. See, I was going to put Minmatar Industrial in front too. 5, so that I could get my blockade runner up and running. So in all honesty, I'm going to be using this a bunch. It's really, really expensive right now. Really expensive. And let's see, where's the other one that makes a difference? What's it called? Jump fuel conservation. Nine days, 10%. Let's see, skillet, improve control over... No, that's afterburner. So it's jump fuel. Let's see here. Is that under engineering? No, let's just look for it. "32 days. Wow. Holy shit. Yeah. So, you know, really to do this effectively, when I finish training, I can retire. So, okay, so I get dump freighters done. I get the Caldari battleship done. I need to get that one done because I have one item here. Look at this and go, oh my god, Caldari carrier. Look at the price on it. So I need that so I can pick up the other carrier down there. And so, yeah, it's a $500,000 ISK skill book. And then I'll train that to level, 1, just so I can move that thing. Because I bought it. I'm going to take some stuff, some of the fighters and stuff. There was a bunch of other stuff with it. I bought it, and I'm going to move it and put it up for sale again. I got it at a really good price. I got it at like 40% off. So, yeah, JDC translates to other ships as well. So, but I'll just do these in order. And the Mimitar Industrial, shit, I really want to get that other, so I can fly the DSTs, but I've got another DST runner. I got another one that can do DSTs. So I put that down there. So basically I'm looking at 3, 4, 16, 48, 49, 50, 49. Wow. 117. 3 months. 3 months. Yeah. M to the M. Yeah, I do. I've done a lot of faction warfare in the past. Just not doing it right now. We will be, though. I will be on the, some of the warfare stuff that we do in system. Definitely. So everybody's working right now, though, getting moved because we're just moving to a new area. So, okay, I need to put some implants in. So, yeah, 3 months will pass by in no time. I know. But let me get some implants in too. So I'm just gonna start implanting all my characters with some mid-grade. I'm gonna pay money for time. And oh, excuse me. Come on. Where's the... Just give me the frickin' implant area. Okay. So the normal stuff... So improved, standard, so that's 20 million. So I'm gonna spend 100 million on a standard set. Oh yeah, it's only 50,000 though. I'm gonna save that for an oh shit moment. The stuff that needs to be done. So yeah. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy a couple sets of implants, and so I'll at least run with some implants. You know, not too. I'm not gonna run the half a billion ones, but these are plus fours. Is standard plus four? Plus fours, yeah. So let me. I'm gonna buy some of these, and then we'll see what happens to the amount of time in my queue. I have 534 days. We'll plug these in and see what it looks like then. So that was slot 1. Slot 2. Okay. I really hate how the list jumps around. Keep me at the same fucking place when I buy something. Why not, you know? Keep me where I was. Neural boost. Buy 2 of these. See how that jumps around? Now it's completely gone off the list. CCP, can you fix that? This happens all the time in the market browser. And then this is what I hit. I hit this right up here, and it'll find it again, and, you know, then there it is. But actually, I don't need all of these, do I? Well, I've just bought a whole set, so. It's okay. You know, I'm making 200 million a day right now, so this will enable me to make more. So I'm not too worried about it. Okay, so 534 days and 5 hours. Excuse me for just a moment, everyone.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
I see the music stopped playing. Man, I tell you, yeah, still getting fallout from the swatting. So, anyway, I just had to be interviewed. Decided not to stop the stream. We'll just keep on going. Okay. So, it does aggravate me. I won't kid you. I think it's pretty crazy. Yeah, I got swatted on Thursday, and then right now Child Protective Services has come over, and I just had to be interviewed and stuff. So, you know, it's just, there must be something wrong. I mean, all those police that were here on Thursday. Okay, now, so try and get back into the groove of things. 534 days, 5 hours. So I spent basically about 100 million on implants. So no, we can't swim in the lake. So reset your attributes when training this game skill group a lot. Yeah. I'll have to get EFT out for that. Or Evemon. Help me with that. Yeah. Yeah, so Tasman Devil, basically Child Protective Services came out after I was swatted. You know, they of course won't really say what the deal is or whatnot, but someone made some sort of claim. And of course this is happening right after getting swatted on Thursday. So anyway. Okay. So I'm going to plug in these implants.
Welcome
And we'll see what
to
it
the
does to
Dragons.
this. And then maybe tomorrow we'll hook up Evemon and so implants are lost. Okay, I just got to remember that when I'm doing these now, that I need to be careful not to destroy clones. Okay, so that took me from 534 days down to 446. Almost 20%. So yeah. So yeah, anyway, I got swatted on Thursday and stuff, so anyway, yeah. So these are +4s. These are standards. So it's just a standard set. So if this were a dedicated freighter pilot, that's all he did and would never have any risk of dying, which is not true because I go out and do things where I get potted every once in a while, then I would have put a little bit different stuff in, some modifications for fuel. So I'm going to use, these were all +4s. These were +4s. So it took about 18% off of my total skill time. So, you know, we can look at the other implants to see whether or not there's any for fuel conservation and if they're cheap. So skill hardwiring, armor, electronic systems, faction, gunnery, industry, leadership, missile, navigation. Let's see here. Child services here in Florida seems to be pretty aggressive in the fact that, I mean, this person who's here interviewing us that came in is not an aggressive type person, but that they take everything very seriously, and that's good because, you know, if there was something wrong, we'd want them to be here, huh? So, no, most freighter pilots use nomads. So, let's see here. You mean they use the ship, and we're not. I'm talking about implants. So, and I'm trying to find stuff for fuel. Do we know? Increases align time, which decreases align time. Okay, well, I don't have much aligning to do with this. This music is this is the Eve Symphony. So does anybody know of any implants that Nomad implant set? Is there such a thing as a Nomad implant set? Because that's what my ship is too. Implants and boosters, okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, there's probably none in here though that that do that do fuel conservation. Hey, there are implants to reduce. Or none. Yeah, okay. Okay, so guess that's about as good as that's getting. And then take care of a customer here. I'm feeling a little irritated. Just, you know, the swatting thing, and it leads to crap like this. At least I'm not, like, having to appear in court or nothing like that. Oh my god. Or I saw one video, we went and looked up some swatting videos. I saw one video where they were accusing the guy of calling on himself. Yeah, pretty crazy. By the way, is today the last day of the month? Yes. So tomorrow we're drawing for that second link there for the giveaway. And so get your entry in Twitch. Let's see if I can post this here, or in YouTube. Let's see if I can post that there. That link there is for a free entry for a we're giving away one of the ship models. So I think it's the Apocalypse right there. Oops, fuck, right there. That's one of them. They're big. That weighs about 5 pounds. And so anyway, today's your last day to get a free entry in. So, yeah. Okay, Alex confirms that. So, hey. Okay, so that stuff is good. Put that in there. And I have a feeling I'm going to need to buy more hydrogen. I feel like I'm going to be spending a ton of money right now. $670, is that a good price? No, it's not. Holy shit. Hydrogen isotopes. Let me look at my other character in Jita, see what he's paying right now. Because I buy them for other manufacturing. And hydrogen isotopes. They're really expensive right now. Including the price that you have to pay for them. Wow. It's really expensive right now. Okay. Well, I'm going to place a buy order for 1 million of them. At 640 and 10. So it's 500 million.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So we'll buy that fuel. So I'm putting a buy order on the market so that
Welcome to the
right here.
Dragons.
right there, I just placed that one with another character. So
Welcome
we'll
to the Dragons.
fill that. Oh, let's see here. I've missed quite a few people. I apologize. Zuivel, Life, I Like Hawks, Might Go Crazy, Broken, Prince, Caparich, CJ Bird, Sinclair, Blue Johnny, Drinson, Far Too Stylin', Thorm, Drascient. Thank you for following, all of you. Welcome. It is a lot of work to make money. It is a lot of work. Never want to run out of fuel in low sec. Well, you can just stay in station. You know, I have DSTs and stuff that I can bring shit down, so I can bring enough fuel to get another jump. But I feel like I want to bring a little bit more fuel down. Let's see, it's 670 here. This is still at the home station, which is where I'd want to, where I would want this stuff. There's hydrogen. There's nothing close here. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to bring a bunch down here. And then I'm going to be selling it. I'll sell some of it. So that's 2 jumps away for 815. 670 to 815. It doesn't even pay to cover the costs of bringing it down, actually. So, yeah. Well, I need to bring more than enough down. Let's see here. Do I have another character online that can look down and stain? I'll bring another character on that can look and stain. Because if I can just buy it down there, then, you know, that'll be fine. Because that's where I'm headed down to, so just as long as I have enough fuel to get down there.
Connecting.
Could be interesting to try some ice mining. I've never tried some ice mining too.
Skill training completed.
Wow, it's very expensive down here. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it's even more expensive down here. Okay, so I've got in here, I got in the fuel bay enough to get down to where I'm going. And that'll get me some more trips, so kind of crazy. I feel like it's a little bit crazy. Okay, so Some of the other stuff that I wanted to take down is let's see, Molinar cruise missile, and it's the T2 variation, Fury and Precision.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay. So Fury here. 5
Welcome
586.
to the Dragons.
Yeah, and so in the Fury,
Welcome to the Dragons.
Assassins, Lifting Nerd
Welcome
Bro,
to the
Evoid,
Dragons.
Hans, Throom, and Dressant. Thank you for following. Welcome. Wow, look at how high that price that is. The price is way above. Hey, I feel like this is something else I need to put a buy order up for. My other character. These prices are a little bit crazy. Why are the prices going so crazy? Doesn't make any sense. Because right now, the cheapest ones, literally 586, and the high today is 318. No. There we go. They've been up for 3 days now. Something's going on in the market. And I'll buy like 20,000 and take them down with me. And then place a buy order. Buy like 400,000 of them. Let's see. Oh. Okay. It's crazy. So the standard cruise missiles too? Nah. They're okay. Price is okay on these. Tornado Gank Fleet on the gate. Okay. I'm not going through, so it'll be okay. I'm in a jump freighter. What are they gonna do? Taking care of a customer here. Okay. I still have a lot of room in here. Um, you know, something else that I was thinking of is that, so, Molinar cruise missiles, which, I mean, I can build a lot of these too. Actually, I should get some Molinar precision. And then, ooh, these are expensive. Wow, those are really expensive. Very, very expensive. So, yes. What's tickets for? Tickets are for Aurum. 900 Aurum code. No, wait. That's the exclamation point enter. Exclamation point enter is for 900 Aurum. Tickets are for a core new account that comes with mining stuff and a +9 cerebral accelerator, and then your choice of stuff of an add-on. Okay. That's interesting. In YouTube, one person saying that there was a fake swatting that happened on a stream on Twitch, and that the person was banned for a while from Twitch for doing that. Okay. Okay, now heavy assault missiles. These aren't too expensive. These are a little bit more expensive. Okay. Hey, I'm unbanning Holiday. He was in response to what I was saying, not saying that I was faked, but into the other person. Careful about ban those guys. Holiday RN banned you. I mean, unless you come back and be a turd again, but your chat history. Mods, I encourage you to use Chatty, the program Chatty. Yeah. So I thought that was a misunderstanding. That's why I unbanned you. Mods, I encourage you to use the application called Chatty. You're able to click on someone's name and see the previous things they were talking about. So that's how I was able to tell that he wasn't just a dork. So okay. Now I feel like maybe I need to go shopping and you know, and maybe we just jump this down tomorrow. In fact, I think that's what we're gonna do. Is it's gonna be tomorrow. We'll at least have another level of jump freighter in, and I can do. Let's see here. I've been. Oops, that's not it. I'd love to get another Scorpion Navy. Ooh, they've gone up in price. Yeah, a little bit. Did I already buy one of these? I think I did. No, I looked at them the other day and then I didn't buy them. I don't think. Yeah, I didn't. I looked at them a couple of days ago and they're 400 and some odd million. I did look at you know, buying one to put into I did look at buying one to do yeah, anyway, I'm having trouble thinking. So okay, I'm just trying to think of what else I need down there because I need to make this trip worth it. I've got 123,000 in here, and I know I need ammo. I want another Scorpion down there so I can fly a pair of Scorpions. You know, I don't necessarily think that I need another Barghest. I think that's going to be fine. I don't know. What do you guys think? So, yeah, I'm not sure. You know, maybe I just gotta. Well, I feel like I need more fuel, but I gotta buy it. Interceptors, yeah, okay. Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I do use a lot of interceptors. What I'll do is, I think what I'll do later tonight is I'll buy the fit for these too. Let's see here. Do I have? I don't have any Noctis. All done up and ready to go. Guess I gotta give myself some more money. Yes, I've blown, what, 3 billion today now? So I'll put one Noctis at each place. Take an order from Thor. Oh, yeah. Oh, should get the ship doctrine and bring fleet ships for PvP. Excellent idea. Excellent idea. How do I find out what the ship doctrine is? Let's see. Hey. So, the Alliance should have that info. Yeah, I pinged an Alliance. So... Well, I can probably do it fleet up. Hey, God, that's something else I'm gonna have to look up. I don't want to bring that up on the I don't want to expose that on the show. God damn it. Hey. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I can. Well, I'm not going to move fitted ships down, but I'll fit them down there, have them ready to go. Yeah, this is all showing me all the hog stuff because we use it for hogs too. Yeah, okay. So I'll have to figure that out. So there is doctrines, Reaper Federation doctrines. They haven't posted any. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Okay. Hey. So, well, I'll have to figure that out. But basically, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring fits for these, and then the Noctis I'm gonna take all the way down into Stain, one of them up there, and then some claws. I don't know, half and half, and so got a little bit more room in here to bring more stuff down. You know, I suppose I could bring some compressed ore down of the stuff that I'm having trouble getting, but although we can mine it now in our new area, so I don't necessarily need to do that.
Hey, Marky.
Yes.
Hey, on Fleet Up, when you join and you're looking at fits, you can click on. They're actually broke up into groups. So if you belong to multiple groups, you only see the fits that belong to the groups that you search within.
Correct. And I looked in the doctrines, you know, and there was none. But the fits for the Alliance, I guess there is a bunch of fits here, but it just
They
looks
may
like
have fits, but no doctrines.
Yeah, it's just like they've even got mining barges and rookie ships in here. So it just tells me, yes, there are rookie ship fits in here. So, yeah. Oh. Yes, I need an eagle. Thank you, Thor. Definitely need an eagle. Oh, yeah. The eagle has been purchased. So, I'll have to work up a fit on that,
I heard that CCP was going to come up with a button on a fit where you could buy the whole fit with a single click.
Well, I know that we talked about that at FanFest and said that, you know, you can sell in one shot. Why can't you buy in one shot? And so, you know, and it can do the same thing. Say, this is the price, this is the percentage it's off of normal. Now, some people will get screwed on that.
I will learn to manipulate this.
See, you know, people like you got to go and wreck a good thing for us. No, you know, in selling that even happens. And so the key is to anybody who's really astute, you know, is to kind of know your stuff and so and to do a little research. And I don't mass sell unless I am mass selling junk. And I don't give a shit. I just want to get rid of it. Otherwise, everything is individual, and I've researched each one. And sometimes, you look at those things and you go, "Holy shit! The market is only 50% of where it's supposed to be. I ain't selling it right now." So.
Yeah, but when it's 50% of 100,000 ISK, who cares?
Well, true. So, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I will find a way.
Yeah.
This will going to be very profitable for me.
Oh, mass sell junk, just trash it? Well, when I mass sell junk, I end up with 100 million ISK. So I'm not going to just trash it.
Or reprocess.
Yeah. So.
You're always going to get more reprocessing than you will selling for buy orders on junk.
Mm-hmm. You're probably right. So. Okay. I think that's about as far as I'm going to get today. I actually didn't, I got a little interrupted there with somebody wanting to have all kinds of questions. So, and I don't need to fly this out today. So, fly it out tomorrow and it'll cost me 10% less fuel. So, okay. Well, I'll do this other fit stuff tonight, and I'll get those all ready, and then I will continue in that with tomorrow. Okay, so everybody in Twitch, those of you in YouTube, the giveaways do not work in YouTube chat. You have to go over to Twitch if you want to get in on them. There's a link to Twitch in the details tab up at the top. So you just have to be in Twitch chat to get in on this. So ! ticket space 1, and that is the way to get in on the core new account plus one of the add-ons. And it'll be Industrialist, Skirmisher, Colonist, or Explorer. One of those four. I'll ask you which one you want. And you'll need to answer within about a minute. Otherwise, I will just give you whatever I think would be fitting. So, writing that up now. And then after that, ! enter, and we're going to do a 900 Aurum code by Shipskins. I saw that there was a ship skin for this. The Justice. It's probably really ugly. Yeah, who needs that? Who needs to turn it green? It's probably a lot, too. Okay, so you've been watching for 8 hours and 35 minutes? Wow. To tell you really how long you've watched? That's interesting. I didn't know that. So I've been broadcasting it for 9 hours and 8 minutes. So you're here almost at the beginning. Hey, you guys ready? Gonna close this. Closing and drawing. Tavishless. Tavishless is one with 49 tickets. A 0.2% chance to win. I love it. Tavishless. Industrialist. Colonist. Skirmisher or Explorer. One of those. So, I'll give you a minute to reply on that. Otherwise, I choose. So I guess just the fits on these. Can't think of anything other than I'll try and buy some of the other hydrogen tonight and bring it down. Haven't managed to buy any yet. And somebody keeps bumping my price. What?
Welcome
Really?
to the Dragons.
Man, somebody wants to make sure they don't get bumped. I really hate this when people do this. I'm buying at 640, and this guy puts it up to 645. It's the very next step. It's doing an effective job of discouraging me of buying. But fuck it, I'm going ahead of him. Now we are all paying 5 ISK more each. Thank you, sir. Okay. Do I recommend a focus upon returning? Well, see what you got. You know what your abilities are, and take it from there. Okay, he has not responded, so I am giving him a skirmisher. He's gonna get a
Would you like to know a cool little technique to get some stock?
To get stock.
Items, inventory.
Sure.
So if somebody's putting a big order up, they have a long window open, and you've been doing this penny ISK war with them, you can put up a smaller buy order for more money than they want to move their entire order for, and they will fill the order in front of you with their own stock just to get your order out so they don't have to raise their price. And you can do that to them repeatedly.
Huh. I don't know if I understood that.
So let's say that, see where this guy put, how big was his order? Let's say you're
300,000.
And how much is your order for?
$1 million.
Okay, so he's got a smaller order than you. Let's say he put an order up. Let's say he did this to you, right? He did this 5 increase. If his order was only 50K, 25,000, and you had stock there, instead of raising your buy price on your entire $1 million order, you can fill his order.
Right. Okay.
Taking his order out of play, and then you can leave your price where it's at.
Right. Okay, I get it.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
if you do that on the converse, on his order, you can put up smaller buy orders. If he's always there, always buying, you can put up smaller buy orders ahead of his that he doesn't want to go above if you just need some stock, and he'll fill it for you.
Yeah. So, okay.
Sometimes.
Okay. Exclamation point enter. And we'll last call, exclamation point enter. We'll draw for the 900 Aurum. And I'll write that up right now. So it looks like I haven't opened that document today. Yeah, I think I'm hitting a wall. I'm getting worn out. I'm 9.5 hours in. I still have work to do tonight, too. Okay, so last call. Okay, closing it. And Space Warrior is the winner. Congratulations, Space Warrior. So, it says he's offline right now, but that's how we do it. He's a follower, so even if he's offline, he still gets it. And so there we have it. Okay. All right, so join us tomorrow, and we will do some more. I'll get the freighter down there, and I think that we won't spend the whole day doing logistics and stuff like that. I think we got to spend like at least half of it going out and shooting things, so anyway, that'll be.
Thanks, Marky.
Yep, thank you for that tip too. So anyway, that is it for today. And we'll catch you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody.